right, Waste World of Sports, are we here? Are we ready to go? The Cricket World Cup final is about to get underway. Let me know if you're out there. I don't know what the hell just happened. There was all kinds of bizarre stuff happening there at the top of this stream. I pressed start and then it ended on me. I didn't make it end. It ended on itself. Hang on itself? It ended on its own. That's probably better English. We're ready for the first ball, though. The first delivery of the Cricket World Cup final. Australia have won the toss. They have elected to field, sending India in to bat. The home team, India, raging hot favourites, it must be said. Australia have chosen to field. And the first delivery here from Mitchell Starc. We're hoping for a very... Oh, he's put up an appeal. What a goof. Oh, he's appealing his life out. Mitchell Starc is appealing as if his life depended on it. And I don't know why, because that's gone so far down leg side. It wouldn't have hit the stumps if there were 7 sets of stumps in a row. That was a ridiculous appeal. All that's doing is wasting energy. What a stupid appeal. Mitchell Starc was convinced, though. But then we shouldn't be surprised a great big goof like Mitchell Starc thinking that was out. That wasn't going to hit 7 stumps in a row. But still some swing nice and early for the bowlers. And that one's way too wide and it's slashed away. Well fielded in the outfield. Really should have been a boundary, but good fielding out there, it must be said. Travis Head out there. But this is a very enthusiastic start. Waste of World of Sports, very impromptu stream, I must say. Oh, God in heaven. Okay, I'm sharing the game on Discord for those that don't have access to it. We are all so excited. Michelle, ahoy there. Oh, God, I've spilt booze already all over the seat. And that one was on target. Mitchell Starc, 3 balls it took before he's finally on target with the stumps. How ridiculous was that appeal? I mean, Mitchell Starc, you have never seen an appeal like that before. He was so convinced it was out. It was ludicrous. He wished. So I think we can all agree that we're hoping that India win this in an absolute canter. I think that's fair to say. Starc is in again, defended away. Oh, this is going to be very interesting to see if I can keep this up. You know, I've never actually done the screens all screwed up too. That was like honestly, that was the best I could do in the time available. The screen is so badly messed up, but it is what it is. It's going to be very, very interesting to see if I can keep this up for the whole duration of the game, in all honesty. This is obviously a footy channel, first and foremost. Omar ZRL, ahoy there. Yeah, this is obviously a footy channel first and foremost. We've branched out into cricket before with the T20s, but geez, I don't think I've ever done a full 50-over match before, so this is going to be very interesting. AFBOCC, ahoy there, mate. You say India will score 338 runs. That's a very specific prediction. I like it. I like it. I like that you're willing to just throw it all out there. Incredibly specific. Viking King, ahoy there. Welcome along. Starc in again. He's on target. And this one almost penetrates. Oh, by the way, I would just like to say what I love the most about cricket is all the unintentional innuendo that goes with commentating on a cricket game. It's fabulous. I mean, right there, the off drive nearly penetrated the field. Well fielded again. One thing you've got to say, credit where credit is due. Australia were lingering towards the bottom of the table midway through this tournament. they have really upped their fielding. The fielding from Australia has been exceptional. And that could ultimately be the difference between the two teams. All right, I'm going to try and do something about this screen. It's just horrible, isn't it? It's horrendous. I mean, it's just a mess. It is a scrambled mess. Looks like me on a Sunday morning, nursing a hangover, trying to get all my whereabouts. So we'll try and fix this up. And again, it's off the outside edge and it's through. Racing away to the boundary. Well fielded, though. Zampa down there. Again, well fielded by Australia. There are a couple of opportunities there for boundaries by hook or by crook. And I'm not talking about a hook shot. But Australia once again fielding well. This is something for India to live up to when they get their chance in the field. David Warner, what are you clapping about? You didn't do anything? Wow, that's probably why he's applauding the other player. Down the pitch, slashes it away. And that is a 4. Rohit smashes Hazelwood away for the boundary. And that's more like it. Great authority on that shot. I think we're all excited to see if I'm going to be able to keep up this level of enthusiasm for a full 6 hours. Through it goes. India storming away. Back-to-back boundaries it is, this time on the offside. Yes! This is more like it. Oh, Hazelwood is getting dispatched. And he answers with a dot ball, but 10 off the first 4 deliveries from Josh Hazelwood. This is more like it from India. Cricket World Cup final time. Charging down the pitch. Great job there. Rohit with all the runs so far. Gill's down the other end of the... He's just there hanging out. Gill at this point, he hasn't even faced a ball. Not a single delivery faced. He's got it easy down there. We all agree, Michelle. We all agree. Last ball of the over for Hazelwood. He's in. Oh, and it's a big slog. That wasn't on. That was premeditated, and it was not on, and he gets away with it. None for 13. India after 2. Good start. Good start. I mean, could be better, but decent start. We'll say decent start. India. Boy, I'm all buckled in for a long haul here tonight. As I said, we haven't really done the 50 over game before. We've done T20s. But yeah, definitely have not done 50 overs before ever. This is the first time. So it'll be very curious to see how this goes. It's a long game. Stark is in again. It's off the outside edge and it bounces just short of Mitchell Marsh, and they steal a run while Marsh is busy having a hissy fit. They steal a run there, India. How crucial will that run be? Oh, God, I hope that India win by 1 run now, just to shove it up Mitch Marsh. having a hissy fit there, throwing his arms up. Outside edge not carrying to the slips. I don't know what's he on about. What's Mitchell Stark? Do you want to go field in slips? That's what I'd be saying. Do you want to go field in the slips, mate? You're blowing up, having to go at everybody else. And there's a wide to follow up. Sucked in, Stark, you great big goof. Oh, what an idiot. Having a piss and moan at his fielders. Why don't you go and stand in the slips, you great big giraffe? No offense to giraffes everywhere, by the way. I love giraffes. Giraffes are a fantastic animal. But honestly, what was he blowing up about? If you think you can do better, you go field in the slips. None for 15 here, India. The no wickets is a good start. All right, what am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to clean this. I'm trying to tidy this screen up a little bit. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. We want to tidy this screen up just a wee bit. Okay, so we want the bowler to be the actual bowler. There we go. There is... Apologies to everyone who now has to see Mitchell Stark on the screen. And this is out wide, slashed away and fielded in the deep. Ah, just not finding the gaps here, India. Was that Travis Head down there again, for goodness sake? This is slightly concerning, I've got to say. Ever so slightly concerning it is that they're just not finding the boundaries. In again, Stark played away. This one's through the hands. There's a little bit of space found here, but it's not going to be anything significant. Once again, and this is a little bit alarming. I've got to say, a little bit alarming for India. Very much like the semi-final for South Africa. Just they're not finding reward for these shots. Australia are fielding well once again. Okay, Virat Kohli tonight needs 40 runs for 1,500 in one-day internationals in 2023. Who cares? That's a bit of a pointless... That is a little bit of a pointless stat. Nobody cares about that. Stark with the final ball of the over. It's on target. It's defended away. He applauds himself like the great big goof that he is. And India, 3 overs, none for 18. Travelling along nicely, it must be said. Rohit Sharma, 14 from 14 deliveries. Poor old Gill down the other end. He's only faced 4 balls. There we go. I fixed the screen up nicely. I ran out of time. It's really crazy. Like, I started setting this all up for the women's Big Bash game. The Heat versus the Renegades. Of course, the Heat lost. The Brisbane Heat apparently suck in the women's game as well as the men's game. So that's a thing. But I tried to set up all the screens using that as a basis. And then, of course, wouldn't you know who won the pony? we come over to the Cricket World Cup and India versus Australia, and it's just all ever so slightly off. So I've jumped in and I've fixed it now. Hopefully it stays that way. We'll see as Hazelwood is on for his second over. That one updated nicely. I'm very happy about that. But hey, there's bound to be some technical difficulties. Yeah, first 50 over game that we're actually covering. As I said, we've done the cricket before. We've not actually done a 50 over game before. So. Oh, slashed away. There's a man out there. It falls short. Who's that out there? He's got a mustache. He looks ridiculous. It's fallen just short. India get away with that one. It could have been 4. Could have been a wicket. It ends up being just 1 run. Oh, it's Travis Head out there. I didn't realize Travis Head looked like an 80s porn star. But with a name like that, probably makes sense. If you're going to have a name like Travis Head, why not look like an 80s porn star? That's actually quite fair, now that I think about it. Oh, India, dodge a bullet there. Big time. And they go back into the shell, just fending this away on the onside to mid-on and taking a single. That was crazy. Wild scenes here early in the Cricket World Cup final. There we go. We see Sharma with 15 runs out of the partnership. 15 out of the 20. Hazelwood in again. Oh, driven straight, but mid-off right there. Picked him out. The timing wasn't quite there. You know, the thing that I love about cricket, it's similar to baseball in a way. Like baseball, you know when a home run is on the way because you just hear that clink off the bat. It's just well, it probably doesn't sound like that. That was a horrible imitation of it, but you just hear that clink off the bat. It's the same with cricket. You hear the shot off the bat, you know that it's been spanked. Like that! Just like that, and there's a 6. Just as I was speaking about it. There is the first 6 of the game. Oh, that sounded sweet. The leather off the willow. Boom. And over the fence it goes. A 6 for India. Now, let's not forget, Australia won the toss. They elected to field. An interesting decision. And marching down, striking it with a straight drive past mid-on and mid-off. And it's a boundary. Oh, we've gone 6-4. And India are on absolute fire here. India are on fire in the early stages. Oh, the crowd's electric. Remember, this is the Cricket World Cup. It's being played over in India at the moment. Oh, Australia, they're having a little bit of a committee meeting. They're getting together. They're going, oh, it might be time to break out the sandpaper, guys. Has anyone got the sandpaper? Where's what's his face? The guy, what's his name? Bancroft. Is that his name? The guy that got thrown under the bus for that whole sandpaper gate thing. Stark back onto the attack. The first ball is wide outside off stump. Gill just lets it go. India have started extremely well here. None for 30. Sharma doing all the damage. .1 overs gone. Stark in it. It's short. It's hooked. It's straight down the throat of mid-on. That is an absolute gift of a wicket. Oh, what was he thinking there? That was an absolute gift. I mean, that is Max. That is match fixing. You've got to ask the question. You've got to ask the match-fixing question right there with that shot. That was horrendous. I mean, by God, that was horrendous. It's straight down the throat of mid-on, and it's a wicket. And Gill goes for 4. I get the feeling he didn't even want to be out there, to be honest. Don't know that he even wanted to be out there. I mean, what was that? Straight down the gullet of mid-on. Just throwing his wicket away. He only had 4 runs for all the time that he spent out there, but anyway. Oh, here comes King Kohli. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Virat Kohli in at number 3. Here we go. He's going to take control here. Virat Kohli. This is his moment. He lets the first one go. It was out very wide outside off stump. This is now perfectly poised for Virat Kohli. What the hell shot was that? I'm now seeing it on replay. And, oh, God. Atrocious shot. He's picked out. I mean, that was... If you've ever played cricket... If you've ever played cricket and done training drills, he just put it straight to mid-on. Straight down mid-on's throat. I mean, that was a training drill. I've got to ask some serious questions about that. I really do. Cricket is a sport that's really prone to match fixing. And I hate to say it. I hate to bring up a conversation like this. But history dictates cricket, tennis, boxing, they're probably the 3 big sports that are like majorly prone to match fixing. I've got to question that. That was such a horrible shot. That was a training drill in motion. I've got to ask questions. But in amongst all that, Kohli gets off the mark. Dear God, that was so bad. All right, so here we are. We are delicately poised now on the back of that wicket. Australia have kept themselves in this game. 1 for 31 it is. But we are perfectly set up here for a Kohli masterclass. 4.5 overs gone. Last ball of the over. It's out wide. He's gone for it. Has Rohit, has he got enough on it? Oh, yes, he has. He's got enough on it and then some. And that is a 6. Oh, he's on fire. Rohit Sharma is on absolute fire. 31 runs off 20 deliveries. India go 37 for 1 after 5. Oh, suck on that, Mitchell Stark. Let's see you flap your arms around like Cameron Munster for that one, huh? Whose fault's that one, Mitchell? Hey? Whose fault is that one? Great big goof. Anyway. India 1 for 37 after 5 overs. Australia winning the toss, electing to field. It's not been disastrous. Let's just put it that way. It's not been disastrous. Yes, Waste of Water Sports, welcome along. Anyway, a very impromptu stream this was. I only decided this morning that I was going to actually stream this game. We've not done any 50-over cricket prior. Who knows if we will do any 50-over cricket after. This is just a little test. I mean, if the Cricket World Cup final doesn't go well, numbers-wise, then presumably you kind of just go, all right, we'll put this on the back burner. We won't do this ongoing. That's sort of the trial here. The problem is, I suppose, and cricket has created this problem for itself. There is just so much cricket on. There really is. It feels like every other weekend there's another cricket tournament happening. The World Cup does not have, and please correct me if I'm wrong here, if anyone disagrees with me, don't be afraid to disagree. It's all good. We're all mates here. Feel free to disagree. As this one's turned away on the onside, just a single out to the deep. But I feel like cricket in the old days. There wasn't so much going on, so the Cricket World Cup actually meant something. But now we've got the Champions Trophy. We've got all these other things. I feel like the Cricket World Cup is really watered down. Hamish McKenzie, ahoy, mate. How are you doing there? Welcome along. Arc got delayed again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the thing is, you predicted this, though, didn't you? If I'm not mistaken, you were kind of expecting that that would be the case. Didn't want it to be the case, but you were kind of expecting that it would be, if I'm not mistaken. That could have been someone else, though. In fairness, could have been someone else. Oh, clipped away off the legs. Well fielded by Warner. And oh, that was close to a catch, I dare say, as well. Don't know if that was a bump ball or not. It's happened twice since we last spoke. Well, there you go. That's crazy. 2 delays. Two delays. That's not good. Not good at all. Last ball of this over. Hazelwood's in. Pushed away to the offside just for a single. 6 overs gone now, India. 1 for 40. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. There's too much cricket. We are in the midst of the World Cup final, for Christ's sake. And starting on Friday, we are only 6 overs into the Cricket World Cup final, and they are advertising starting this Friday, Australia versus India in a T20 series. Like, stop it. There is too much cricket. There is just legitimately way too much cricket on. Oh, Kohli takes them on, goes over mid-on for 4. He did not get a full piece of that. It was dangerous. It was a risk. He just got enough to clear mid-on and secure a boundary. Kohli. That was a risk and a half, that one. Gets away with it, does just enough. Look at that sea of blue in the crowd. Oh, there's Indian fans everywhere. It's like a cloning machine gone mad. And now punches this away into the offside. A little bit of a delayed cut shot and straight through the gap for 4. Kohli, back-to-back boundaries to start this Mitchell Starc over. And who is Mitchell Starc going to have a problem with now? Is he going to wave his hands at the slip fielders again? Or at some point, is he just going to acknowledge that he's a shit bowler? Another boundary, back-to-back. Goes King Kohli. India, well on top here. 1 for 48 after 6.2 overs. Well, Hamish McKenzie, from what you've been telling me, now Roblox has got some... Oh, and again, Kohli pushes through the offside. It beats mid-off for 4. Nobody back there at long off for Australia, and it's another boundary. 3 in a row. 12 runs off this first 3 balls of the Mitchell Starc over. Oh, this is beautiful to watch. Go on, Mitchell Starc. Flap your arms around at somebody now, mate. At some point, you've got to take fault. In again now, Starc. Oh, he was on target that time. Kohli was all mixed up. So, yeah, Hamish, from what you've been telling me, the Roblox mature games, it changes everything, doesn't it? I mean, for streamers as well, like, one of the big things, like, okay, I never really cared about people jumping onto the Roblox streams and being like, aren't you too old for this? I'm a streamer. All I care about is the numbers, right? Right? If it gets the numbers, I'll play Barbie's Playhouse. For all I care, if it gets the numbers, I don't care about what people say to me. But now Roblox actually has the mature aged games. It's a whole new world for streamers. I like it. Exactly right, Hamish. They're just adapting with the... Well, see, that was my thing too back in the day. It's like, I had, between Intoxiblocks and Intoxigamer, at the time, I honestly had, like, the perfect segue. It's like, you become a fan through Roblox, you outgrow Roblox, I do Intoxigamer as well. It was the perfect plan. But then YouTube went and broke the algorithm. YouTube actually made it so that you're penalized if you have a diverse audience. And that's what really, really screwed me over. But anyway, I digress. We've got a Cricket World Cup final going on, Hamish. Cricket. I know how much you love sports, Hamish. What, YouTube kind of fixed it? Permit me to disagree with that. Oh, no, I know what you mean, though. YouTube, yeah. There's more flexibility now for... I get you. It's all good. And I agree. Yeah, it is... I mean, we're seeing that now with the sports channel. Like, the fact that I'm doing the cricket tonight just at random, never would have done this like 5 years ago, because this would have killed my algorithm. I'm comfortable doing this as a one-off, just for a laugh, because I know that next year when the footy starts again, my algorithm's not going to be busted. So yes, they did kind of fix it. You'd rather eat a bucket of rusty nails than go outside. The funny thing is, Hamish, if you, and I'm not advocating this at all, by the way, but I'm just suggesting that if you did record yourself eating a bucket of rusty nails, it might actually go viral. But as I say, not advocating that at all. In amongst all this rusty nail conversation, Glenn Maxwell's been brought into the attack for Australia. Is that a sign of early panic from the Australians? Maxwell into the attack. 7 overs deep and Maxwell into the attack. Maxwell, not exactly a game breaker with ball in hand. He's not exactly a game breaker in general, but I'm punished on the offside. Nobody's out there. That is a gift for Kohli. King Kohli. Virat Kohli, take a bow. Virat Kohli, take an absolute bow. The stage is set for you. And he is stepping up. Seven runs from this over, 1 delivery left. Just pushing it away, no run. A failed experiment there from Australia. 8 overs gone, 1 for 61. India are on top early here. Despite that wicket, they've steadied the ship. I feel like Rohit Sharma's gone into his shell a little bit since Kohli's got out there. Hazelwood's off the field. Oh, this would have been a huge problem. Oh, this would have been a massive problem if it were the Ashes. Australia were pissing and moaning for weeks about England bowlers going off the field. And now here goes Hazelwood up the stairs. Oh, it's all right for them to do it, I suppose. But they'll have a piss and moan when somebody else does it. Cummins back into the attack. 8 overs gone. Here he's on target. Is pushed down a quick single. They scamper through India. They steal a single there. 1 for 62. Yeah, keep an eye on that. Hazelwood's gone up the stairs into the sheds. I thought that was a big problem during the Ashes. Yeah, one set of rules for them and one set of rules for everybody else, I suppose. Cummins in again. Defended by Rohit Sharma. No run. All right, I'll be right back. Ow! Hamish McKenzie says, still saving for that rig. Black Friday took the 4060 out of stock, but you're nowhere near the money yet, so have time for them to restock. Well, yeah, hopefully what our good friend Patrick Pencil Pat suggested was good for you there, mate. I do hope so, because yeah, he didn't need to do that, Pat. He really didn't need to spend that time with us and spec something out for you. So I hope it all works out. Cummins in again. This one's away on the offside. Will it find the boundary? Diving and saving that is David Warner. It's all good. It's all good, Hamish. I completely understand. I've been there, done that myself, mate. Been there, done that. One for 66 here. India, 9 overs gone, 7.33 the run rate. Traveling along nicely. Maxwell. Oh, they're giving Maxwell a second over. Oh, God bless you. Picks out the fielder this time. Does Rohit Sharma, but geez, Maxwell's getting another over. This is danger for Australia. Down the pitch, slogs it. This has gone for 6. It's a huge hit. Oh, yes, the Maxwell gamble does not pay off. Glenn Maxwell gets a second over. Oh, it was a risk. And Rohit Sharma has just said, thank you very much. A big 6 over long. And now, through the offside for 4. Maxwell's getting punished. This is just, oh, who's the captain for Australia? Stupidity. Bringing Maxwell on in the 7th over and then backing it up by giving him a second over. Stupidity of the highest order. It's not rocket science, this sport. It really isn't. South Africa lost the semi-final to Australia at the toss. Oh, this one's off the outside edge. Running backwards. And taking a diving catch is 80's Pornstache Head. That has just made us all kind of... We've all kind of eaten our words a little bit now. Rohit Sharma has gone for it again, deciding to take on Maxwell Sheffield. And off the outside edge, and Pornstache Head has taken it. Oh, it was a simple catch. Come on. If we're giving out classic catches, that does not come anywhere near Fatty Vorton's catch. That's the benchmark. Let's be real. I understand you're an Australian supporter, but let's be honest, that was nowhere near Fatty Vorton's catch. I mean, that should be taken. Let's be real. It's always the benchmark that I set. If I'm going to give credit for a catch, the benchmark is Fatty Vorton. But anyways, after all that, I think the most important thing to take out of all that is I've been firing away at Maxwell Sheffield there, and he's gone and got a wicket. So, as terrible as he's been, 1 for 17 off 1.4 overs, Maxwell Sheffield's gone and got a wicket. Hamish McKenzie says, heard Sea of Thieves have added Monkey Island into the game. Never cared for crossovers since I have nobody to sail with. Oh, straight through the offside, and that's a 4. A boundary to get off the mark there from that guy, whoever he is. I don't know who he is, I'm sorry. Travis Head honestly looks like he's been on a bloody episode of Man vs. Wild with Bear Grylls. He's been out in the wilderness for like a week. He did come up with a catch there that was nowhere near as good as Fatty Vorton's. But still, it was a wicket nonetheless. Kohli is still there, though. Power play is called. Who called the power play? Is that a batting power play? The sea of Indian colours. It's, you've got to applaud the support for the home country. Seriously. Seriously. It must be said. Cummins in. Oh, that's on target. Kohli chops it away to the onside. The field's back, so it's a gift single. But it was not a clean hit. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, they're appealing for something. Oh, it's been given. Okay, this is going to be a review. All right, India are going to review this for sure. Are they? Maybe not. He's walking. He's what? Hello. He's walking. Oh, yeah, pretty clear edge there. Okay. Having now seen the replay, I can understand why that was not reviewed. A pretty clear-cut outside edge. And Cummins is jumping around like he's just won the World Cup. Calm down, you big giraffe. There's a long way to go. I really am, I really am a different beast, aren't I? I was the same when I was playing, though. When I played all sports, whether it be footy, rugby league, rugby union, cricket, bowling, whatever sport I played, like, I'm not jumping around like a great big retard at 3 for 81. I'm sort of like, yes, I got a wicket. I'm very excited that I got a wicket, but there's so much more to do. I don't know. I was just built differently, I guess. Joy was taken out of my personality at a very young age. I'm just like, yeah, I got a wicket. But that wicket is all for naught if we go on and lose this game. And that was my mentality. Cummins is leaping around like, yay! Like, that was the best wicket of his life. Hamish McKenzie says, Ark Survival Ascended is $70 on Steam, and they expect people to buy it. They said they had 600,000 copies sold, but they didn't say how much refunded it. because they can't run it. Yeah, so basically 600,000 sold, 590,000 refunded. I mean, if they didn't release the refund number, it's safe to assume it was pretty high, right? I think that's a fair assumption. India, 3 for 81. Feeling the pressure a little bit now. 10.4 overs gone. They're still traveling along at a very fine run rate. They take a quick single, cheeky single. Only 2 runs off this over, though. 2 runs and a wicket. Plenty of batting left to come, though, for India. They'll be all good. They'll be all good. They better be good. But he better be all good. Oh, chopped away, no run. Ah. 3 for 82 here, India. 11 overs gone. Delicately poised, this game. It really is. Oh, now Zampa. Adam Zampa being brought into the attack. This could be the game-changing moment. There are runs on offer here for India. Zampa, one of the worst bowlers in the world. Honestly, one of the worst bowlers in the world. He's only got international caps because there's nobody else since Shane Warne. Here's the chance for India to wrestle the game away. Pushing away to the offside for a single there. 3 for 83, India. Yeah, this for mine, honestly, is the game in the balance. If they tonk Zampa around, India win. Hometown music, ahoy there, mate. The Vincent Spears. How are you doing? We've got to kill some time before the footy season starts up again. So here we are. Cricket World Cup final. Yeah, doing all right, Vincent Spears. I'm a little bit concerned about season 2024. There'll be some. Don't you worry. There'll be some videos coming up for the footy, for the NRL. There'll be some videos coming up. Never fear. Wasted World of Sports. We do not forget. The core of the channel is rugby league. The core of the channel is the NRL. There'll be plenty of videos coming up Yeah, 2024 is very concerning though. I feel like my Sharkies have not really addressed the issues that are clearly there at the team. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, so that I can do it. Who the hell's this messaging me? Who am I getting text messages from? Oh, my mum. Oh, God. Well, that's depressing. That's the kind of text message you want to receive. 6 months to the day since the dog passed away. Yeah, that's what you want to receive. Yeah, so I'm not sure that the Sharks have really addressed any issues, Vincent. Oh, I'm fine, yeah. It's just, yeah. I'm all good. It's just... dogs are part of the family, you know? It's sad when they pass. Three for 87 here. India, 12 overs gone. They didn't really take full advantage of that Maxwell Sheffield over. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Hometown music, Vincent Spears. Oh, wow. Wasted Water Sports, as I said a couple of times now, we've never actually done a 50 over game before. This is going to be so interesting. Michelle says, very sad we can't pick Buff up from his dog hotel till the morning. And you do not like this empty house. Right. Yeah, so you sent Buff away for a doggy hotel stay. Obviously, while you're festivaling it up. Yeah, right. It's got after hours, I suppose. You got back in, it's after hours, and it has just changed the whole mood of the stream. And we can't even be excited by how well India are going, because they're not going well. It'd be different if it was like, oh, well, that was depressing, but India are spanking the living bollocks off Australia right now. But they're not. Australia are actually completely undeservingly in this. Australia have absolutely no right at all to be in this, but they are. And now Cummins with 4 dot balls. India 3 for 87, 12.4 overs gone. Hamish McKenzie has returned with food. Very nice. And that one's through. That one beats the field. It will only be a single 1 run from this over. Whoops, spilt my drink. 1 run from this over of Cummins. Come on, India. You can do better than this. All right. I feel like we're primed for a King Kohli boundary here. All right, he just taps it away for a single. $89 for 3, 13 overs gone. Not too bad. 6.85 and over. The 3 wickets down is a little bit alarming. for India, especially since one of those wickets was from Maxwell Sheffield, and Maxwell Sheffield should not be taking wickets. Honestly, if Maxwell Sheffield is getting a wicket from your batting, you probably, honestly, don't deserve to win. I mean, that's, yeah. Maxi might have a thing or two to say about that behind the scenes. But honestly, if Glenn Maxwell's taking wickets, you're batting like shit. It's that simple. He's not a wicket-taking bowler. I mean, he's not a bowler. He's not even a bowler, Maxwell Sheffield. I could tonk him for 20-plus runs and over. Zampa back into the attack. Fended away just for a single. India, 13 overs gone. Just going through the feeling out phase now. This is the phase that we get in 50-over cricket. This is now the struggle for a commentator. This is it. The struggle for a commentator. This is the period of play now. 13 overs in. No one's going to really do anything crazy. It's the feeling out process, and I've got to come up with things to talk about. Pigeons on the field, hot girls in the crowd. You know, that's what the TV commentators have usually done. This is now the slow phase of the game. We've got to come up with conversation. Help me out, chat room. For the love of God. Zampa. Oh, that was there to be hit. That was there to be hit. And Kohli has not taken advantage of that. Just a single down the ground. He would love to have that over again, I dare say. That was there to be spanked. Yes! Hometown music. Vincent Spears says, go India. Yes! God bless you, sir. I can't stand the Australian cricket team. I'm sure that I'm not alone. Oh, we've got a pitch invader. Pitch invader. Yes. Oh, sorry. I just hit the microphone. There's a pitch invader. That's created some epic scenes here. Some great big galoots run out onto the field. I can't say for certain it was a streaker. I couldn't tell if they had clothes on or not, but it was a pitch invader. Someone's just gone storming onto the field. Whether they've got their clothes on or not, I can't say. Anyway, they've been removed by security. Where's Andrew Simons when you need him? Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. The pitch invader was dispatched very quickly. Very quickly indeed. Dot ball there from Zampa. India 3 for 93. This is very delicately poised. India are traveling along very nicely, 6.72 runs per over, but the 3 wickets down. The wickets have not really been... Honestly, the wickets have not really been anything notable. It's not been like, a good ball or like an unplayable delivery or a classic catch or anything. India have just thrown those wickets away. Most wickets by spinners in a single World Cup. Zampa is only 1 wicket away from Muttiah Muralitharan. Hopefully he doesn't get that. Fingers crossed he doesn't get that record. Oh, honestly, what a travesty. Honestly, whether you're an Australian fan or not, can we be honest and say that if Adam Zampa got that record, it would be a travesty to world cricket? I mean, what a joke that record would become if Adam Zampa holds it. Jesus H. Loving Christ. Can we be honest about that? All right, Adam Zampa to get no wickets in this game, please. World cricket demands Adam Zampa gets no wickets. What a goddamn travesty that would be to the record books. But anyways, it's Cummins is in for his 4th over. Hooked away. Oh, and it just falls short. Dangerous hook shot there by Rahul. 3 for 96 here, India. Doing it tough, really. It's not a horrible position, but yeah, they're really doing themselves no favors here, India. No favors at all. Kohli on strike. Cummins in. Oh, hooked away. Oh, he's almost picked out. Oh, God. Oh, that was dangerous. He did not get any single piece of that hook shot. Kohli. He did not connect with that at all. And it just popped up in the air. And, oh, lucky to get away with that for Virat Kohli. He's going to put that shot straight away on the back burner. No more of that bollocks. Virat Kohli gets away with it. Steals a single. Fended away. No run. India 3 for 97. 6.61. Just traveling along. Traveling along nicely. Nothing really to report. Three for 97. Cummins, last ball of the over. 3 runs are gone so far. Tapped away on the offside, no run. 15 overs gone. 6.47 the run rate here for India. Not bad, not great. It's delicately poised. That's where we're at the moment. Very delicately poised. It's not fantastic. It's not terrible. It is just what it is at the moment. As long as Kohli is there, you would say India are slightly on top. As I said, when he first came into bat, This one is set up for a Kohli masterclass. Zampa. This is where they need to do the damage. Okay, Zampa. 2 overs, none for 10. That 10 runs is a bit concerning. The no wickets is expected, but the 10 runs, very concerning. They should be getting at least 10 and over from Zampa. Zampa is one of the worst international spin bowlers that's ever existed. India should be getting at least 10 and over of him. It's no surprise that Cummins has put him on nice and early, trying to spill the overs out of him. Dot ball, unacceptable. Unacceptable from Zampa. Dot ball. I could hit him for 6 every ball. He's terrible. Zampa's the worst international bowler that's ever existed. There we go. Slashed away. Fielder is back, though. Just a single. Sorry, that was the microphone. 3 for 99. They're about to bring up the 100. India are about to bring up the 100. Straight down the field. Just the one. The field's back. 100 up for India. 15.4 overs. What's he appealing for? Adam Zampa is appealing for something. Sabaton Liam, ahoy! Pushed through the offside, just a single again. Not fest, huh? Hello and goodbye. What are you doing for work these days, incidentally, Sabaton Liam? Still, are you still servo? I'm not going. Spelt K-N-O-T. Oh, I love that. I love it. I'm not going. Yeah, I'm not going either. Kitchen hand at RACV Resort. Oh, nice. Very good. Yeah, I'm not going either. Disastrous. Oh, you were just made permanent. That's awesome. Racking up the annual leave. Racking up that annual leave. Building it up for a holiday to Brisbane. I like it. I like it a lot. Get that Brisbane holiday. You know, relive the party days that we experienced back in the day. Oh, holiday to Ireland? Oh, well, excuse me then. Blake Lyons, ahoy! How you doing, mate? Michelle says, I just saw this on Facebook. Anyone else looking at a crowd of 130,000 Indian cricket fans at the World Cup and looking for the random South guy. Yes. Oh, there is surely a random South guy there. Surely. Surely random South guy is there. Has to be. That's hilarious. There is a sea of like Indian supporter jerseys though. There really is. I've commented on that a couple of times. It's just like overwhelming. All right, I'll be right back. Jesus. All right. Three for 102 here. 16.1 overs gone. This match, as I said, very delicately poised. Cummins is in again. Bouncer. Over the head. They let it go. Probably just seeing Cummins off here. 5 overs. He'd have to have a break after this. You would dare say this would be his last over. Score predictor 306. That's not going to be enough. India need more. They need more than that. I want to see India with like 500. Whoops. Hooked away. Tap down. It'll just be a single. Well fielded there, Australia. The beautiful thing, though, is Australia, once they lose wickets, like they lose wickets in a pile, don't they? So, yeah. India could score 100 and still be in the game. Cummins in again. 16.3 overs gone. This one's just chipped away. Chipped it fine, but Hazelwood's down there at third man. Sabaton Liam, catch you later, mate. Yes. Yes. We do need to have a catch-up. Yes, we do. Hey, just quietly, Sabaton Liam, Intoxigamer is being reborn. It's not gone. Intoxigamer is being reborn. Back from the dead. Party Jesus will be involved. So it's only natural that Sabaton Liam and Rick Grimes be involved at some point as well. So I'm sure we'll be in touch. It's only natural. Crowded House, great band. Michelle says, why so much hate for Australia, dare I ask? Bunch of pricks. All right, so I've told this. That's the short story. Bunch of pricks. This current Australian crop, probably, I mean, apart from Cummins aside, probably not too bad, really, honestly. But yeah, I've told the story on rugby streams before, but I grew up in a divided family. So what happens when you have a multicultural family is you get torn between the two. And so when it came to rugby league, my dad, Aussie Panthers. So I sort of grew up. I grew up with my dad's influence in rugby league. Dad hates the Broncos, loves the Panthers. I think he's indifferent to the Sharks, but I kind of went for the Sharks. But yeah, I've got a soft spot for the Panthers because of Dad. And rugby league, Australia, I don't really care. I don't go for Australia in the rugby league, but I also don't care. But rugby union, okay, now we've flipped it. Rugby union and cricket, it flips, because when I was little Dan spent a lot of time at my grandmother's house. Grandmother, French Polynesian, Maori, Kiwi side of the family. Always going for the Kiwis. Hated Australia. Hated them with a passion. So when it came, because Dad never really got into rugby union. So it was like, okay, rugby union and cricket was over on that side of the family. I was hanging out that side of the family. They were always cheering for New Zealand. Eventually it just rubbed off. We would go for, in the rugby, we would go for the All Blacks. And in the cricket, we would go for anyone who was playing Australia. And it's just kind of stuck all these years. And, a big part of it was just the Australian teams of those, like the Steve Waugh period. Like, they honestly, even Australians will surely look back and go, wow, we were a bunch of pricks. Honestly, like Australia took sledging in cricket to a whole new uncharted level. Like, what a bunch of assholes. All of them. The most hated team in international cricket because of their on-field antics. I mean, even Australian fans will look back and say that. Nothing to do with this current crop of players. Absolutely nothing to do with them. I will still go against them, though, because it lingers on. I cannot support Australian cricket because of their history of just being cunts, basically. I tried to keep it PG for as long as I could, but there it is. Pricks, the lot of them. And so I love to see them lose. I don't even have a favourite team in cricket. It's just whoever's playing Australia, I hope they wallop them. I really do. I don't go for New Zealand in the cricket. Anyone playing Australia, I hope that they just annihilate the pricks. Hazelwood back into the attack. Pushed away on the offside, just a single there. No, absolutely. You can't. No. I don't blame the current team for the previous team nonsense. I just still, I'm not going to suddenly support the current team, am I? Unless they do. I mean, unless they save puppies from death, I'm not going to suddenly go, I support Australia now because all those other assholes are gone. And I don't blame them for the previous team's nonsense. I just don't go for them. Still. That being said, though, Cummins and Warner and Smith, Steve Smith, Dave, yeah, as long as Steve Smith, David Warner and Pat Cummins are in the team, they can still suck a wet one. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Suck a wet one? I don't know what that means, but let's go with it. I don't know. Suck a wet one. 3 for 110 here. India, 18.3 overs gone. We are definitely in the feeling out process of this. Oh, God. Okay. Hometown Music has said, at Michelle, I should name my EP I'm releasing next year after your username. I'm glad he said that. I thought he was going to say, I should name my EP Suck a Wet One. I mean, it might get some notice. Hometown Music presents Suck a Wet One. Hazelwood in again, driven to the offside. Field is back. 80s porn stash is out there. Travis Head builds it. India's run rate has dropped below 6. I used to host a radio show and that was my DJ name. What, Suck a Wet One? It was not. Obviously it wasn't. I'm just... projected score for India, not good enough. Not good enough. They really need to sort this out, India. They honestly do. They started well, but just slowing down a little bit here. The home team. Hamish McKenzie says, oh yeah, that gift you got me, Dan, on Minecraft made me a smooth 400 million profit. Where's my cut, son of a bitch? What was this even? I don't remember, to be honest. I really don't remember. No, it's all good. I don't. It's all good, Hamish. I don't do Minecraft. You keep it. It's fine. Mitchell Marsh into the attack. His first delivery. This will go for 4, surely. Oh, it's just a single. Just one run. This is India's opportunity. They missed out. I really do feel like they missed a trick with Zampa in the attack. Maxwell as well. Maxwell Sheffield was in the attack, and they lost a wicket. They took the runs off Maxwell Sheffield, but they lost a wicket as well. I feel like they missed a trick with Zampa, and here is another opportunity. Marsh should go for at least 10 and over. They should be tonking Mitch Marsh for 10 and over. Mitchell Marsh is the living definition of everyone deserves at least 100 chances before they actually get shit right. And here he is. The World Cup is probably on the line here with this over, and he's gone for 1 run off the first 3 balls. Unacceptable here, India. This is Mitchell Marsh, guys. Mitchell Marsh. Could I please point that out, that Mitchell Marsh is bowling? The laughing stock of world cricket is bowling at you right now, and you've got 1 run in 4 deliveries. Come on. guys. Yeah, this is not good now for India. This is not good. Mitchell Marsh, the living joke of world cricket, has gone for 1 run off this over. 2. Wow. This is not good. India, this was your chance to wrestle momentum back. Mitchell Marsh is bowling. Oh, not even a single. 2 runs off the over. Honestly? Yeah. Even Glenn Maxwell's laughing. Glenn Maxwell's laughing his ass off because he's like, wow, they only got 2 runs off this prick. That's hilarious. They only managed 2 runs off this useless prick. Crazy. Vincent Spears Hometown Music says, for the NRL Content Creator Awards, I would nominate you best commentary. What? That's an actual thing? Or are you just saying? Are you just giving me a compliment? Or is that an actual thing? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the thing. There are like Twitch awards over in the US. It is an actual thing? Really? Jeez, I had no idea. If I knew that was an actual thing, I would have like advertised like, vote for me, please. Vote for me. Let's be part of this. I honestly had no idea. I know that there are Twitch awards in the US every year. But, sounded like he stepped on the stumps there. I mean, I obviously wouldn't expect to win, but, I mean, I would say if we're talking about size of the channel, BKR Sports would win. I didn't even know this was a thing. There you go. Well, that's something to aim for, isn't it? That's a little what do you call it? A little milestone to work towards for next season. India just going through a holding phase at the moment. You get the feeling they just want to keep these wickets. That's what it's down to at the moment. They want to keep these wickets. They're not giving anything away right now. Nothing is being given away right now. Kohli goes to 40 or 43. Hazelwood's in, pushed away to the offside. Just 1. They might push for 2. No, just a single. Hometown Music says it's held every year with a small amount of YouTube putting it together. Okay, your mate Patty won most passionate supporter. And Hainsey puts it together every year. There you go. Oh, push through the offside. Oh, it's a replay. We'll calm down. We'll calm down. That was a replay. I thought that was live. Yeah, well, I feel like I would... I need to be at least in consideration, yeah? I certainly don't want to be full of myself, but I feel like I should be at least in consideration. Vincent Spears says you're hoping to put together a sports channel as well, so you can get nominated. Hey, well, as soon as you do, mate, you, I mean, if you want, you reach out to me, mate, and we'll do some stuff together, yeah? We'll collaborate. Sharkies collaboration. Sounds good to me, huh? Travis Pornstash head into the attack here. Now, here is a moment. India need to take the attack. Travis heads in. They've got to get at least 6 and over now. This is my opinion, and purely my opinion only, but India need to go. Stop licking your moustache like that. That's creepy. They've got to go at least 6 and over here against Travis Head. This could be the game in the balance right here. This little period. And they're just chipping him away. No! Tonk him. Smack him over the boundary. It's what needs to happen here. It's Travis Head, for Christ's sake. And they're just fending him away. Oh, this is the game right here. This is the game. Travis Head is not a bowler. And he's gone for 1 of 4. This is the... Ah, oh, God. 2 runs off 5 deliveries is not good enough off of this useless prick. Honestly. Really, you can't hit this nonsense away. Look at him. For God's sake. Look at him. Now, I realize appearance doesn't mean cricket ability, but Jesus Christ, 2 runs off that over? Are you serious? 2 runs? No wonder Steve Smith's having a laugh. Steve Smith is laughing his ass off right now because he's like, wow. They only got 2 runs off this useless piece of bollocks. That could be the World Cup right there for India. Honestly, that could be India's World Cup. 2 runs off that porn stash over. 80s porn star, Travis Head. 2 runs off the over. That honestly could be the World Cup. 2 runs off. He's not even a bowler. He's not even a cricketer. Travis Head is nothing. He's not a batsman. He's not a bowler. He's just there. He's in the squad. He's a filler. Honestly. That could be the game right there. I hate to be dramatic, but jeez. Mitchell Starc back into the attack here. 22 overs. Jeez, pulling the trigger a little bit early here on Starkey. We'll see. 3 for 121 here, India. Could be a masterclass. A master stroke. But we'll see. Dot ball. India, they're just getting closed up here. They're not getting shots away. Why is there a static pedestal fan there at the thing? There's a pedestal fan at the thing. That's hilarious. Stark in again. 3-dot balls. Pressure on India. That one's through. Just a single. But the runs have really dried up here. The runs have dried up. This is pressure. 76 balls and 56 minutes since the last boundary for India. 76 deliveries. They need a boundary. I mean, and in that 76 deliveries, there's been Zampa, there's been Head. Unacceptable. India have really missed out. Here we go. Australia's bowling statistics. Zampa, 3 overs, none for 14. Not good enough. Marsh, 1 over, none for 2. Head, 1 over, none for 2. Not good enough. All 3 of those bowlers should be going for at least 20 and over. I mean, they're terrible. They're not international level bowlers. They're not international level cricketers. All 3 of those should be getting absolutely tonked out of the attack. And that's where India are losing this battle at the moment. Absolutely not good enough. They've dropped way below 6 and over. 5.43 now, the run rate. Mitchell Marsh back into the attack. Marsh should be going for at least 30 and over. Terrible, terrible international cricketer. Like, absolutely useless is Mitchell Marsh. Should be going for at least 34 and over. He's back into the attack. So let's see. Can India take advantage? Kohli is on 45. 2 runs off this useless prick. If 1 over. Incredible. And this one off the outside edge. No run. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. Stunned. stunned into disbelief here. Mitchell Marsh, his ears are the size of both sides of the stadium. Hometown Sports. That would be the channel you're going to do the sports thing from. I'm assuming. Very nice, Vincent Spears. Well, like I said, mate, feel free to include or exclude me wherever you see fit. More than happy to help out. Oh, just driven back. 1 run from 3 balls. This is where India are losing this game. India are losing this match. These Mitchell Marsh overs. There's been 3 runs taken off Mitch Marsh. This is where games are won and lost. Okay, 4 now. They are not getting the runs off Mitchell Marsh. This is their opportunity. Mitchell Marsh, Adam Zampa, Travis Head, Glenn Maxwell. I mean, there are 4 names that do not exactly strike fear into batting attacks across the world. And they are keeping India quiet right now. This is not good. This is not good for India. This is not good for world cricket. Three for 128. Pressure is on it. 23.5 overs gone. Mitch Marsh, none for 5 after 1.5 overs. Can't believe what we're seeing here. They're not going after him. They've just fended him away. Why? Why? They just blocked. Have I, like, fallen into a coma at some point and Mitchell Marsh is suddenly, like, the greatest Glenn McGrath-style fast bowler in the world? Why are they just fending off Mitchell Marsh? Honestly, have I missed something? Please tell me. Cricket fans, Australian fans, please tell me, have I missed something? Why are they just fending Mitchell Marsh off? Why are they just seeing him off? Why are they not smacking him out of the stadium? Have I fallen into a coma and missed where Mitch Marsh suddenly became the Glenn McGrath-like best bowler in the world? Honestly, I don't think I have. So I can't explain that. Australia have the advantage right now because they have not gone after Mitch Marsh. And now Maxwell Sheffield's back into the attack and they're just popping him around too. Can we please, like, actually try and win this game? I mean, honestly. It'd be very nice if India tried, at least. I cannot believe what we're witnessing. This is Maxwell Sheffield, for Christ's sake. 1 for 25 or 3.3 overs. Maxwell Sheffield is not a bowler. He should be going for at least 10 and over. This is terrible from India. Terrible. This is their home World Cup. Maxwell Sheffield's gone for 2 runs off this over. This is atrocious. This is a shambles. This is unforgivable. India have completely shat the bed here. Completely. I mean, honestly, we can make this happen. I think with the power of YouTube, we can make this happen. Let's go out to the nets. Maxwell Sheffield, Adam Zampa, and Mitch Marsh, and I'll hit more runs off them in the nets than India have managed here tonight. I reckon with the power of YouTube, we can make it happen. And I would do it. It's been atrocious. Virat Kohli, 1 run away from the 50. Zampa into the attack. He should get the 50 off 1 ball. There it is, yes. There's a 50 for Virat Kohli. I mean, it's all worth nothing unless they get a move along, for God's sake. Oh, God. What did I miss? Fielding from David Warner. Wow. India have lost this game. Really? Australia are on top now. They really are. Australia well on top. Because Maxwell, Zampa, Marsh, India have just not taken advantage. They've only taken about 3 and over off these useless part-time pricks. Just absolute useless part-timers. India have only taken a few runs and over off them. It's not good enough. This is where they've lost the game. They need to be better. Another dot ball. Zampa. Adam Zampa. Honestly, Adam Zampa wouldn't even, like, honestly, if Shane Warne still existed, Adam Zampa's not even in mention for making the squad. And he only goes for 3 runs that over. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, really, by India. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. This is where they've lost the World Cup in these overs. Zampa, Maxwell, Marsh. Speak of the devil, here is Maxwell Sheffield. But yeah, Maxwell, Zampa, Marsh, they've only managed to take like 3 at most an over off them. Not good enough. These are the guys they should be tonking for at least 36 and over. At least. They're not bowlers. Ah, there we go. Taps it fine. And a boundary at last. A boundary at goddamn last off Maxwell Sheffield. Ah. It only took 40 hours, but finally, a boundary off the bowling, the limp-wristed bowling of Maxwell Sheffield has finally gone for a boundary. Unbelievable that it took that long. And now the next ball is just tapped back for a dot. Honestly. This one's through mid-off. Through mid-on, sorry. But the man's back, long on. Just a single. Score predictor says 317. That, I think, is not good enough. That's not good enough. That makes a game of it. .317 makes a game of it. We don't want to see a game of it. World Cricket doesn't want to see a game of it. And just pushed away to the offside. Single. 7 runs from that over. Honestly, only 7 runs off that Maxwell Sheffield over. Atrocious here from India. Atrocious. India, when they lose this final, they need to look at these overs. Zampa, Maxwell, and Marsh. And they took an average of about 3 or 4 runs and over off these part-timers. These useless, like, honestly, useless guys that should not even be at international level cricket. It's where they can have a good hard look at themselves and go, that's where we lost this World Cup, on our home soil. Zampa back into the attack. 4 overs, this absolute useless pile has gone 4 overs, none for 18. Atrocious. And they're still just tapping him around. Not even getting a single off that ball. This is Adam Zampa, for God's sake. Adam Zampa. Adam Zampa is none for 18 or 4.1 overs. The most useless spin bowler in international cricket history. History. No wonder all the Indian supporters are looking very, very, very perplexed and worried in the crowd. If Adam Zampa is none for 19. Adam Zampa, for God's sake. I mean, this guy would get tonked for at least 6 and over by someone with Parkinson's disease, for Christ's sake. And he's none for 19 after 4.3. No wonder the Indian supporters are looking very concerned. If they go 7 runs per over from here, they'll get 300. They need a bit more than that. They really do need a bit more than that, India. They need to put the foot down. Honestly, I don't understand what the problem is. Adam Zampa's bowling, for Christ's sake. That should have been at least 6 and over. At least. He's none for 21 off 4.5. So he's not even going for 4 and over. It's unacceptable, really. It's really unacceptable. I'm not alone in this, right? I mean, all those shots of the crowd are a very, very concerned looking Indian audience. Very concerned. They have a right to be concerned too. I feel like this is where they've lost the game. I really do. They have lost the game in these mid-overs. Zampa. All right, we'll ask Michelle. Because Michelle will be honest. We'll ask Michelle as an Australian supporter. Maxwell, Zampa, Mitch Marsh. That's when you expect runs to be scored against you, right? India have not. India are in big, big trouble here. Big trouble. Big trouble. They went through the Zampa, Maxwell, Marsh overs, scoring at about 3.5 and over. They should have been scoring at least 36 and over against those useless plonks. Honestly. Terrible. Okay, maybe I won't get an honest answer asking an Australian supporter. Never mind. I tried. I tried, though. Oh, he's bowled him! Kohli has been clean bowled! And that is the match. Basically, he's standing there wondering if there's anything we can do to review this. Anything at all to review. Is there anything at all we can do to review this? It's disbelief everywhere. And they fluffed around. They fluffed around all those overs against Zampa, against Marsh. They fluffed about all that time. And now they're in big trouble here, India. Big trouble. Kohli has got no choice but to go. Oh, he was standing there. You could see it. It was just like, there's got to be something. Something, surely. But Kohli, he still gets 50. I love that, like, Kohli gets 50, which is like a milestone for most batsmen. But 50 for Kohli is like, oh, he's out. He got out for 50. That's how good Virat Kohli is. Is like, he gets out for 54 and it's like, whoa! Shocking! But yes, India lost this long ago. India lost this by not tonking Zampa, Marsh, and Maxwell Sheffield. 3 part-time bowlers, 3 bowlers that aren't even close to international level, controlled them. And that's where they lost the game. That's where India lost it. Forget that Kohli wicket. Forget the Kohli wicket. India lost this game by not tonking those part-timers around. That's where the game was lost for them, in all honesty. In my opinion. They lost it long ago. India well and truly on the back foot now. 4 for 148. .5 overs gone. Oh, that's wide, surely. Yeah, thank you. It's actually called. Oh, God, I'm stunned. I'm actually stunned that was called. That was like penalty Broncos stuff there. That was actually called. Speaking of the Broncos, yeah, can't help but notice that they've got 142 games at Suncorp again next season. Geez, who do you think's going to be in the grand final? Bloody hell, there's something wrong if they're not. Maybe they can throw it all away again in the last 16 minutes. Just like this year. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell. It is the same every season, Michelle. Yes. It sure would be nice if your team was owned by the TV company. I would love if the Sharks were owned by Fox. Maybe maybe we'd actually get to a grand final again, too. Zampa back into the attack. This is where India are losing the game. Honestly, this is where India are losing the game. Zampa, none for 23 after 5.1 overs. 5, 10, 15, 20. 4 and over. Zampa needs to be going for at least 7 and over. At least. This is where India are losing it. They don't have the same amount of home and away games, Michelle. This is the part you're not understanding. They have the same amount of home and away games on the draw, but half of those away games are at Suncorp. What part of that are you missing? An away game at Suncorp against Manly at Magic Round equals a freaking home game. You can count them all you like. You can count home and away on the draw that they release all you want. All you want. A home game at Suncorp, even when it's listed as an away game. Oh, that's one away game. Yeah, okay. Do we need to really do this again? Because we've done it so many times. We've done it so many times. We need to do it again. Okay, in 2023, Broncos had how many away games were in neutral venues? Neutral venues don't count, remember. A neutral venue is neutral, believe it or not. Jesus Christ, a revelation. A bloody revelation, that is. A neutral venue. They had way more home games. Oh, stumping appeal here. A stumping appeal. Oh, the foot looks fully grounded. The foot looks fully grounded. Will the Australians review? 4 for 152. This could be a huge call. We do have a review. Oh, God. Australia have reviewed this. Out the back of the hand. It's completely missed the outside edge. What's the appeal for? Stumping? He always had his back foot down from what I could see. There. It's never lifted. Oh. No, it's always down. Yes. Oh, they've just wasted a review. Oh, Australia have just pissed a review away. You love to see it. Oh, very worried faces in the crowd, though, from India. And I can completely understand it. India have completely fluffed this game because if you look at the stats, Zampa, Marsh, Maxwell, Sheffield. They've gone for about 3 runs and over. All 3 of those bowlers should be going for at least 70 runs and over. At least. Oh, nearly a boundary. Yeah, India are in big trouble here. Big time trouble. Big trouble. I've got to say. "30 overs gone." Oh, God. I have no mixer. Back away. Not today. Disco lady. Aha! Oh, there's an appeal. No, it's an inside edge. Oh, come on, India. This is atrocious. Atrocious. Pat Cummins 2 for 20 off 6.3 overs. Atrocious. Cummins should be going for at least 6 and over. At least. At least. India, what have you done? I honestly think India have gone and, like, completely ballsed this up. They really have. They really have balls this up. 4 for 156 after 30.4 overs. Cummins is 2 for 21, for God's sake. I could hit that useless prick for more than this. Just swing the bat hard enough, he'll panic and get worried about the environment. That'll put him off his game. Four for 157, 30.5 overs gone. India just really balls this up. There's no other way to look at this. At the moment, they need a miracle. Tapped away on the leg side by Jadeja. Just the single. 31 overs gone. 4 for 158. And India really need a miracle. They really do. Australia on top. This is theirs to lose. This is theirs to lose now. Australia well and truly on top. Undeservedly so. I mean, would there be a worse, honestly, would there be a worse World Cup winner than Australia in 2023? In all honesty. I mean, the Cricket World Cup, remember my conversation from the top of the stream anyway? It's already pretty meaningless. Cricket World Cup's already pretty meaningless, but, you know, if Australia won, I mean, that just seals the deal. That just seals the deal that the Cricket World Cup is... There's so many other things now. There's the ICC Cricket Championships, and you know, there's all these other tournaments now that are played on top of the World Cup. The World Cup, a meaningless joke if Australia won. Really is. Just a joke of a tournament. Zampa, honestly, 6.3 overs, none for 26. That's where India have lost this game. Adam Zampa, none for 26, 6.3. Honest to Christ, that's where India have lost this. Adam Zampa. Adam Zampa, for God's sake. It's Adam. Even Adam Zampa is like ejaculating over those stats because he's never had stats like that before. He can't believe it. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. So that's where India have lost this game. Basically, it's where India have lost it. Adam Zampa, Maxwell Sheffield, Mitchell Marsh. Zampa, 7 overs, none for 29. An abortion. An absolute abortion, that is. I'd get more runs than that off 1 over batting against Adam Zampa, for Christ's sake. Granted, there would be absolutely no pressure on me at all. There's no pressure of a World Cup final. It'd just be shits and giggles. Zampa tossing down pies at me for 6 balls, but still, I'm saying. I'm still throwing it out there. India have lost this game in these periods of play. The fact that Adam Zampa is under 10 runs and over is just phenomenal to me. Wow. Jeez. Luckiest man in world cricket right now. Wow. All right. There we go. 4 for 162. Not quite sure what happened there, but yeah. What have we got time off for? Drinks break? Was it a drinks break? But for 162, it is India after 32 overs. Pressure is on. They should not be 4 for 162. They should be so much further ahead. So much further. Mitchell Starc back into the attack. India have lost this game through the Zampa Marsh head period. Honestly, they really have. No runs off them. No runs. Australia's worst bowlers went for like 3 and over. Not acceptable. Australia are well on top here. Well on top. And this is just a disaster for world cricket. It really is. This is just a horrible scenario for world cricket in general. Australia to win another World Cup just kills the sport, basically. Just kills the sport. India need to win for the sake of world cricket. Well on top, though, Australia. Hey, Mahi, how you doing, mate? Haha, Mahi, my Indian friend, has jumped into the live stream. Yeah, an absolute disaster for world cricket it would be if Australia won this. Honestly, it would be atrocious if Australia won. Just an absolute disaster. Four for 163. They really need to up this run rate. 5.02. It's not good enough. They really missed out. I really do believe. I truly believe India. They missed a trick. Zampa, Marsh, Maxwell. They really missed out taking advantage of that situation. The part-time bowlers for Australia, they didn't really dominate them. Oh, Stark's driven away. Field is back, though. Just a single. Pressure still on India here. 4 for 165. 32.5 overs gone. The crowd looking very concerned out there. Very concerned. Yeah. Oh, have faith, Mahi. Have faith. Have faith. We can do this. Plenty of time. Mahi! Ahoy, mate. How you doing? Welcome to my sports channel. So nice to see you again. Really is. Like, we've known each other for so long. Have faith, Mahi. Have faith. India are still in this. Travis Head into the attack. 0 for 2 after 1 over. And Connor Crowley, this is where India really dropped the ball, in my opinion, is, Travis Head is a part-time bowler at best. Travis Head, a part-timer at best. And he's 1.1 overs, none for 3. You know, like they've just completely, they've missed the boat, in my opinion. Travis Head should be going for at least 30 runs and over. Like, that's what part-timers do. But they can't get him away, and this one's just through. Only a single, though. 1.3 overs, Travis Head. None for 4. Mahi, you kind of want India to lose. Mahi, what is this? No, we want Australia to lose. For the sake of world cricket, for the sake of the sanctity of world cricket, we need Australia to lose. This one's flying off the pads and almost away for 4. Mitch Marsh gets around there to cover off. Just 2. Leg buys. For the sake of world cricket, India needs to win. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. Zoe plays. Ahoy! But yeah, in all honesty, where India have lost to this game is in the part-timers. Travis Head, 0.4. 1.5 overs. Oh, 2 overs now, not 4. Travis bloody Head. 2, yeah. Even the Indian batsmen are shaking their heads. Even they're shaking their heads. Travis Head, 2 overs, none for 4. Okay, Travis Head should realistically be going for at least 102 runs and over. At least. In all realisticness, Travis Head, the part-timer of all part-timers, if you're not getting at least 200 runs and over off him, you suck. He's 2 overs, none for 4. India have got 2 runs per over off part-time useless prick like Travis Head, and that's where their downfall has been today. Honestly, I may or may not be prone to exaggeration. By the way, Mitchell Starc back into the attack. 6 overs. Chopped away. Straight to the fielder. No run. Oh, God. Jeez, they're panicking. Pushed away to the onside. Risky single. Have really let this slide. They really have. India, they've let this slide. Projected score on their current run rate, 248. That won't be enough. 7 runs per over, 280. Probably not enough either. I mean, they really need to lift their game here. India. Mind you, like, we're talking about Australia. Australia are prone to batting collapses of the highest order. So once Australia get into bats, you know, 1 wicket could lead to 2 or 3 very, very rapidly. $49 off 85, right, Mahi? He's got to go a bit quicker than that. 34 overs gone, 34.3. It's time to pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Starc in. Just pushed away again to mid-on. Quick single. But yes, Rahul, 49 runs, 85 deliveries. Although I think he got his 50 now. That's his 50, yeah. Chipped it away to the onside. It kind of... Oh, no, that's 49. That wasn't his 50. Never mind. Oh, they tap it down a quick single again, but still, this is not enough. He got his 50, yes. We applaud his 50, but Jesus Christ, this is not enough. They need to go quicker than this. This is not good. Mahi asks, Dan, who is your all-time favorite cricketer? Honestly, Brian Lara. Brian Lara, champion of champions. I am old. Yes, I am. Hey, if that answer aged me, I can't help it. But yes, Brian Lara. Very, very close second, Sachin Tendulkar. Very close. I mean, if you were to pick the perfect batting partnership, and I'm not talking about like opening partnership or whatever, just put conditions out of your mind. Just say two batsmen, regardless of the conditions. Brian Lara, Sachin Tendulkar. That'd be my two. Anyone from the 2010s? Jacques Scullis? Was he still around? Was he still around, or am I still aging myself? Jacques Scullis? South African goat, yes. Yes, indeed. Hazelwood back into the attack. None for 35 after... Oh, Christ, I've nearly fallen over. None for 35 after 5 overs. There's overthrows. Oh, there's overthrows. Oh, Australia will not be happy. There's overthrows. Oh, you love to see it. Fended away. Just a single. Can't beat the field. This is the problem at the moment for India. 4 for 176. Oh, overthrows again. More overthrows. Yes. Bring on the overthrows. God damn it, they need it. Oh, they really need it. They certainly need it. Hazelwood himself, the bowler, throwing the ball away. The great big galoot. The big giraffe-looking goofball. Oh, you love to see it. He's got nothing to say about it because it was his own fault. Hooked away. Just tap down. Single. Oh, I really do, Mahi. I really, really do. Oh, I've been cheering on India since the start. Relentlessly cheering on India. Four for 178. They're only going at 5 and over. India really needs to pick up the pace here. This is not good enough. They need better. Oh, swing and a miss. Dot ball. The hell are they all confused about? Oh, they've gone up. Okay. They've reviewed. There was a big slash and a miss outside off stump here, and Australia have now reviewed the decision. I don't know what they heard that none of the rest of us heard. But they heard something apparently. A big slash outside off stump, and it's been reviewed. It'll be a feather of an edge if there's anything. A feather of an edge, if anything at all. But it's looking like nothing. That is miles away from the bat. Australia have just completely thrown their review away. They've completely thrown that one away. A complete and total waste. Oh, hey, Leah's in there. Leah's watching the cricket. I wonder if she knows what cricket is. Do you know what cricket is, Leah? Just curious. I mean, you're welcome to be there and watch it. It's completely fine. I just wonder if they have cricket in your country is all. I wasn't trying to be mean. Oh, now this one's nicked. This one's nicked. And that's the very next ball's been given. And the very next ball, that is a clear nick. Will India review it? Wow. The very next ball is a clear-cut nick through to the keeper. Oh, the Indian supporters look dumbfounded. And you can imagine why. He's walking, is Rahul. The worst review in cricket history has been followed up with a clear-cut nick through to the keeper. We all heard it. We all heard it. Jadeja's gone for 9. India in big trouble. Big trouble. 5 for 178. Huge, huge trouble here. I know volleyball is very popular in Leah's country. I love volleyball. Volleyball's great to watch, by the way. We don't get a lot of coverage of volleyball here in Australia. There's the World Championships. That gets covered. India in big trouble here. 5 for 178. Yadav comes to the crease. The only hope, really, at the moment is a typical Australian collapse. Australia, very, very prone to collapsing. So it's what we're hanging out for at the moment. World cricket is resting on an Australian collapse. Because at the moment, India, 5 for 178, have completely balls this up. Completely. The absolute worst possible result for world cricket is if Australia wins. Really. It'd be the absolute worst in the world. Whoops. Sorry, Lara. Scared you, huh? Hey? Scared you? Sorry about that. Oh, Maxwell Sheffield's on. Maxwell Sheffield into the attack. No run off the first ball. Don't pick it up for him. Oh, I hate to see that. I really hate to see that. You don't pick the ball up for him. You knock it away further, is what you do. You smack it away further. I really hate to see that. That guy is getting the talking to in the changing rooms after the game. You don't pick the ball up for the opposition. You whack it away from them. Oh, honestly, this is where India have honestly lost this match. This is where Australia have won, India have lost. Maxwell, Sheffield, 1 for 34 after 5.3. Really? Maxwell, Sheffield, 1 for 34. Come on. Come the hell on. Come on. Maxwell, Sheffield with these bowling figures. Jeez. I see we still haven't scared Leah off, so that's good. She must be enjoying this. It's not been terrifying to her. Mahi says Lear is sleeping. Sleeping with the stream open. I like it. I like it. So Maxwell Sheffield has gone 4 deliveries for no run. This is where India are losing this game. Maxwell, a part-timer at best. At best, a part-timer. 1 run off his over? Like, god damn it, come on. Seriously. Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. India have got a lot of work to do here. 36.5 overs gone, 5 for 179. Seriously. Turned away, straight to the fielder, no run. Honestly. 179 for 5, India, 37 overs gone. Maxwell Sheffield, 1 for 35 after 6. Come on. Really? This is honestly where India have lost this game. They are 4.84 run rate at the moment. Unacceptable. India have lost this game at the moment in the part-timers. The part-timers, Zampa, Marsh, Maxwell. They probably have the best figures of the entire match, and they're all part-timers. That's the problem. Zampa, Maxwell Sheffield, and Mitch Marsh have all got phenomenal bowling figures. Phenomenal. And that's the problem. Hazelwood back into the attack. Clipped away. Reds fan says, come on, Aussie. Boo. World cricket is dead if Australia wins this. Just quietly. If Australia wins this World Cup, world cricket is officially dead. World cricket is a joke. Reds fan says if Australia win, it will be amazing. They're on top at the moment, Reds fan. Well on top. Well and truly on top. They've won the middle overs. Like a big part of one-day international cricket is those middle overs where you've got your part-timers on. And your part-timers for Australia are obviously Zampa, Mitchell Marsh, Glenn Maxwell, Sheffield. And they have really, all three of them tied India down. Very, very surprisingly. Very surprisingly. And they've kept them on the wraps. So India have just failed to get them away. And that's where they've lost this match at the moment. No, Zampa's not a good bowler. Zampa is absolutely not a good bowler. Adam Zampa would not be in the team. Yeah, Maxwell's very questionable. But yeah, Maxwell's more than questionable. But no, Adam Zampa is not a good bowler. Adam Zampa is the guy that's always dropped out of the squad when things get questionable. So I mean, it's not even just me saying Zampa's not good. It's the actual Australian team. Zampa's the first guy out of the squad. Reds fan says, at the start when Australia was losing, I was like, Australia is so bad. Oh, yeah, they're in the final. They're always going to be in the final. I said this from the very start. Even when Australia were at the very bottom of the table, I said, it's going to be India and Australia in the final. I mean, that's just world cricket at the moment. It was not going to be any other way. It was always going to be Australia, India, South Africa, New Zealand in the final four. I said that in the lead up, even when Australia was so far out of qualification. I would like to take credit. Credit where credit's due. I said that. Michelle will actually back me up for once and say, yep, he did say that. Australia, New Zealand, India, South Africa. We're always going to be in the semi-finals. Australia, India was always going to be the final. So, India have kind of crapped themselves, to be honest. I didn't think India were going to crap themselves this badly. But here we are. We are in this scenario, and yeah, India have completely shat the bed here. 4.79 the run rate, 38.1 overs gone, 72 deliveries since the last boundary. Swing and a miss. That's got to be a wide, and it is. Oh, Leah's gone. Leah's given up on cricket. She's like, this is not volleyball. This is not volleyball. I do not like it. That's funny. She's gone. 5 for 186 here. India, 38.2 overs gone. Disaster of a batting. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, they're in big trouble here. Reds fan says, I can't watch all of the game, but if they win, I will probably cry. Yeah. I don't want Australia to win, Reds fan, either. It's all good. Nobody wants Australia to win. Even Australian fans don't want Australia to win. Be an absolute joke. Pushed away just for a single again. 5 for 188 here. India. Pressure is on. Approaching the last 10 overs. They really need to pick up their game. Chopped away, and that's through. That's a boundary at long last. Oh, yes. All the sexy girls are up in the crowd for that one. Finally, they get a boundary. Five for 192, but they need plenty more of those. So many more. The run rate's 4.92. I mean, that's just a disaster. Disaster. Oh, a boundary? Was there a boundary I missed? No, there wasn't. It was just one. Okay. I thought I might have missed something of note, but I did not. It was just one. No run. 5 for 193. So 10 overs to go. They've got to get up towards 300, don't they? Surely. India. Surely. Got to get themselves up there. You would think. Oh, Hazelwood clipped away. 270 is the minimum. I think, yeah, I think so, Mahi. I think so. They need more than that. They've got to get up towards 300. 4.91 run rate. Disastrous. Disastrous. So there we go. 8 runs and over from here on in. 278. That's what they've got to be targeting. Surely, but they're still just tapping it around. Just tapping it around looking for singles. They need runs for God's... Hello. All right, distracted by girls in the crowd. They need runs for God's sake. Come on. This is terrible. Oh, tap down. Just a single. Here we go. The last 10 overs are coming up. They need to go ballistic this last 10. They've set themselves up. 5 wickets in hand. They've set themselves up. They've got to go wild now. In the last 10. Oh, it's clipped away. No, it's fielded. Just the one. Ah, god damn it. 197 for 5. 10 overs to go. They've really put themselves on the back foot here, India. They really have. .93 run rate. Atrocious. Considering how terrible some of these Australian bowlers are. That is atrocious. And this is just disastrous for world cricket at the moment. The whole thing is just a laughing stock for world cricket right now. If Australia wins this tournament, world cricket becomes an absolute joke. It's that simple. An absolute laughing stock. Mahi asks if Stoinis is in the squad. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know or care. I don't think so. I think he's injured. I don't know though. I think I would have seen him by now and have said something about like what a prick he is. So Zampa back in. 8 overs. Honestly, 8 overs from this useless git. 8.1 overs from the most useless spin bowler in international cricket history. And he's none for 39 after 8 overs. The absolute most useless plonk of a spin bowler in cricket history, Adam Zampa. And they can't get him away. And that is the difference. That's where India have lost this tournament. India have lost this. 8.2, he's none for 40. The absolute single worst spin bowler in international cricket history, Adam Zampa. Seriously, the worst. I mean, if there is somebody who does not deserve their spot, Adam Zampa. And he has got probably the best figures out of this game. That's where India have lost this game. Zampa, none for 41 off 8.3. Crazy. Absolutely unbelievable. Mahi says Dan should be an official commentator. God bless you, Mahi. See, I found my calling, Mahi. I used to do video gaming. Now I do sports. Zampa in again. Tucked away. Just a single. Not enough, though. Absolutely not enough. .200 runs for India. The 200's up. 40.5 overs. They need more. They need more. Oh, just tap down. No run. It's Zampa, for Christ's sake. Hit him for 6. Zampa has not been hit for a single 6 this whole game. I find this phenomenal. Unbelievable. 5 for 200 here. India obviously have a plan up their sleeves. I don't know what it is. They need to reveal it quick, smart, though. There's only 9 overs left. And, geez, they probably need 80 or so runs, I'm thinking probably need 80 or so to have a fight here. That's what I would be thinking. Mitchell Starc back into the attack. He's got 3 overs left. 1 for 40 after the 7 overs that he's bowled. The great big galoot. India really needs to get a move along now. Oh, that's wide down. That's wide down. Leg side. That's got to be a wide. Yeah, get that up here. How about you have a go at you? Oh, hello. Hey, how you doing? My name's Dan. Nice to meet you. Whoops. Yeah. How about you have a go at your slip fielders now, you great big giraffe? Wide off the first delivery. Need a few more of those. Starc in again. Oh, pushed away on the offside. Fielded well. Who's that there? Is that Warner? I hope not. Feeling the pressure here, though, India. Oh, look at the sea of support in the crowd. Indians everywhere. It's fabulous. Fabulous to see. Punch down the ground. Starc's in. Pushed away to the offside. Just the one. Oh, catch you later. Vincent Spears, hometown music. They know they don't have quite enough here. The Indian crowd, the home crowd support. They know that it's not quite enough. They need more runs. Oh, Starc beats the outside edge. It's been given. It's been given. This needs to be a review. There needs to be a review. Oh, it's missed completely. It's missed the bat completely. How is that even given? It's missed the bat completely. Although the batsman has hung his head back. The batsman has hung his head back in shame. It's not even going to be reviewed. Wow. Rahul goes for 66. And he stayed out there for about 407 deliveries. India in big, big trouble now. Big trouble. Mohammad Shami comes in at number 8. India are in huge, huge trouble. This match is now Australia's to lose. And don't you worry, they could lose it. They could very well lose it. But yeah, this is Australia's to lose now. Well and truly on top. I don't understand why that wasn't even reviewed, though. He obviously, like, yep, I hit it. Well and truly hit it. Yeah, there was a sound. Yeah, there was absolutely a sound. It was a clear nick. Oh, now there's a boundary. A 4 at last. Oh, something to cheer about. Tucked away down the leg side. Finds the gap. Oh, they need a few more of those, India. Well and truly on the back foot. They are on struggle street here. 6 for 207. 42 overs gone. Oh, it's in the balance. Like 207 is not a terrible position. The 6 wickets down is pretty bad. The 4.93 run rate is awful. So it's like, it's hard to know exactly where India are at right now. And of course, Australia have still got a pat. Australia are very, very prone to batting collapses. So even if India only scored like 100 runs, Australia very prone to a batting collapse. It wouldn't be over. They've got 207 on the board. More to come, potentially. 8 overs left. It is not over. But India would have loved quite a few more, I'm sure. Quite a few more runs they would have loved. I'm certain of that. Mahi says Shami's got to get another 5-wicket haul for India to win. Fingers crossed. Well, hopefully he can do it with the bat as well. 6 for 208. Shami, spank a few more boundaries. That'd be nice. Oh! Bottom edge. Beats the stumps. Mahi says, want to know a fun fact? Yes. Fire away. Fire away the fun fact. I would love to hear it. The word shami means husband. Oh, there you go. Muhammad Shami essentially means Muhammad husband. Ha! There you go. Muhammad husband. 5 from 5 is going at a great run rate. One run per ball. That's what you want. Strike rate 100. Oh no. Oh. Leah's gone. It's not volleyball. Oh, come on, India. More runs. More runs. It's what we need. Yes! Hooked away! This is... Oh, it's in the air. It bounces. On the bounce to Warner. Just a single. Ah. Needed more runs than that. Thank you very much. Australia well on top here. 42.5 overs gone. 210 for 6. India's run rate 4.9. Not good enough. Nowhere near good enough. Cummins in again. Last ball of the over. It's a full toss. The Yorker. Right on the mark. Tapped away. Just a single. 6 for 211. 43 overs gone. India with it all to do. Really. They've got it all to do here. Ugh. Mitchell Stark in, hits the pad, down leg side. That'll be a dot ball. 4.89. It's just, yeah, just get that feeling. It's not enough. Australia have somehow found a way to be well on top here. Stark is in. Pushed away. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Nothing doing here for India. Pressure is on. Big time pressure. The crowd is feeling it. You can just look around. You look around. Oh, they're up. They're up. They're excited. The sea of Indian supporters in the crowd. Just the pressure is on. It's very delicately poised right now. It really is. It's in the balance. Stark is in, pushed away, straight to the fielder. No run. Another dot ball. They need the runs, India. This is atrocious. This is probably the worst batting that they've displayed all World Cup. And they've saved it for the final against these plonks. Six for 211. 3 dot balls for Stark. Oh, sir, premeditated swing and a miss. It's been given. It's been given. The appeal's gone up and it's been given. It was completely premeditated. India are under pressure. World cricket is under pressure. Yeah, that's a big nick. That is a huge, huge nick. And that's a wicket. World cricket is under big pressure here. Atrocious. Oh, it would be a shambles if Australia win this World Cup. It really would. It'd be a disaster to the... it really would be an absolute disaster to the World Cup if a team that was on the bottom of the table wins the whole tournament. You should not ever be on the bottom of the table at any point and win the tournament. It's that simple. And the whole World Cup is in the brink right now of just being a laughingstock. The entire World Cup concept right now is in the balance. Mahi says, my prediction 240 all out. I would take 240, honestly. I would take 240 at this point. 240, it's something to bowl at. I would take it. I would consider 240 a small win. So what is that? 27 runs away in 6 overs? Yeah, I would take that as a small win. 240 is well and truly something to bowl at. India are in big trouble here. Big trouble. Their bowlers are really going to have to step up here to save world cricket. Zampa, here we go. Zampa's last over. None for 42. This has been the difference, honestly. This has been the difference. Zampa is getting 10 overs. Adam Zampa, an absolute piece of shit, useless, not even world cricket level bowler, is none for 42 going into his last over. Like, he should be going for at least 800 and over. And he's none for 42, and they still can't get him away. Like an absolute piece of crap, useless, nothing bowler like Adam Zampa is none for 42 after 9.1. And that is where India have lost this game. That's where India have lost this match. They can't get a piece of crap like Zampa away. That's been the problem. A useless plonk like Adam Zampa is none for 42. Absolutely useless. Laughing stock. $214 for 7. India under pressure. Big pressure. Just tucked away. They're not even going for it. This is Adam Zampa. Honestly. This is Adam Zampa. And they're just tucking him away for dot balls. This is a travesty. Oh, big appeal that it's been given. They've got to review that. That's not out. That's an absolute joke that that's been given. They've got to review this, India. Absolute joke that that was given out. Oh, actually, that might be out. That actually might be plum. That actually might be plum. That'd be a waste of a review. Oh, wow. Adam Zampa, the single worst international cricket bowler in history. Honestly, Adam Zampa, the single worst bowler in international cricket history, is 1 for 43 after his 10 overs. That's how bad India have been in this game. That Adam Zampa, honestly, like the worst international cricketer in history. I mean, it's not even debatable at this point at how bad Adam Zampa is. And he's 1 for 43 in a World Cup final. That is how terrible India have been. Cotter Crowley, ahoy, mate. Yes, Australia well and truly on top here. Well and truly on top. Massively on top. Adam Zampa, of all people. Hamish McKenzie, ahoy, mate. Hamish McKenzie says Steam might be adding a way to hide games from friends. Huh. Why do we want to hide games? We don't want to hide games. We don't want to hide games. Why would we do that? We don't want people to know those adult visual novels that we play. Ah. All right. Whew. India in big trouble here. Hamish McKenzie says I might have dragged a friend from down south into the male version of the game. She's gained 14 hours already. I don't know what that means. That's great. Stark is in, clipped away for the boundary. No, they're going to cut this off here, Australia. Warner's around. It'll be just a single or two at most. 2 runs it is. To be fair, Australia have been immense in the field once again. They really have been. Stark is in. That's wide. That's got to be a wide. And surely that's called. Oh, it is. And it's actually called. The wide is called. Had to be. It's on target, pushed away. Just a single. India, 46 overs gone, 8 for 221. Australia well on top here. Well on top. About 70 runs on top, I would say. In all honesty. This will be devastating for world cricket. Yep, it'll be an absolute joke for world cricket if Australia win. But we're on the brink. We are on the brink of that happening. Be prepared for it. As if world cricket wasn't a joke enough. Australia winning would just like cap it off. Cummins back into the attack. Oh, what do they need to bowl at here, India? Hard to say. There's only 4 overs left. Jeez, they missed out their opportunities. Zampa, Adam Zampa, the single worst international cricket bowler of all time, bowled his 10 overs for under 6 and over. Like, that's atrocious. That's laughable. That is absolutely laughable that Adam Zampa has those figures. I mean, that should be... Oh, Adam Zampa will be putting that in stone. He'll be engraving that in gold and framing it. The fact that he went for less than 6 and over in any single match, let alone a World Cup final. And India gave that to him. The Indian batsman gave that to that useless plonk. Adam Zampa actually had acceptable bowling figures. I mean, that just sums it up. The fact that Adam Zampa has done well is like, India don't deserve to win. If Adam Zampa bowls well, you don't deserve to win. It's as simple as that. Adam Zampa is probably the single worst player to ever play the game at international level. And if he's like getting good figures, you suck. I mean, you really suck. Adam Zampa. And that sums it up, really, for India. The fact that Adam Zampa has even got acceptable figures, let alone good figures. That's where they've lost this game. Adam Zampa, for God's sake. Adam Zampa. Atrocious. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. India. They're in big trouble here. Big trouble. It's fired in at the pads. Cummins is appealing for something. Don't know what. God, India threw this away. Score predictor says India to get 246. That is enough to bowl at. They need to get it, though. That's the problem. Swing and a miss. That's a wide called. A wide called on Hazelwood. It's out wide, punched away to the offside. Doesn't find the gap. Dive in and saving the boundary. David Warner saves 2 runs there. 2 runs saved. Keep an eye on that. Swing, and that's up in the air, and that's out. That's out. That is a very simple wicket. And India have just crumbled before our very eyes. They have just capitulated. 9 for 226. Nowhere near enough runs to win this match. They have got a lot of work to do with the ball. India. 9 for 2, 26, 47.3 overs gone. They might not even get to the 50 overs. They may not even get to the end. It's what they need to do now, though. They must survive. Just take as many runs as possible off these deliveries. Why have we got a close-up of David Warner? Like he's done something. 9 for 2, 27, 47.4. 4.76 the run rate. They need more than this, India. Defended. But that's it. 2 overs left. 227 is nowhere near enough. A long, long way off. .48 overs gone. 9 for 227. World cricket, as we know it, is in the balance. An absolute disaster. I mean, world cricket is dead if Australia wins this. It is the death of international world one-day international cricket as we know it. It is the absolute death. Cummins with the ball. Swing and a miss. Ah! Oh, that's wide down leg side. That's got to be called. Got to be called. Oh, yes. Every extra counts right now for India. It really does. Every extra counts. They need that. By God, they need that. Oh, getting out of the way. One above shoulder height, they say. Australia dodged a bullet there. Spanked away in 1 run. Mahi said 240. That's actually not. Yeah. He's actually on the money. I reckon Mahi's on the money here. 240. There's 1 over to go. After this, there's 11 runs until that. He might not be far off. And Mahi said that a while ago. So you got to give props to him. He said 240 a while back. It could actually happen. 240 all out, I think he said. Oh, this one's clipped away. Hooked on the onside, just the single. 9 for 230. That 4.73 run rate, not good enough. That's been the problem. Not good enough. Oh, clipped away. It's up in the air. It'll just be a single. Tapped away. No run. Oh, it is a run. It's single. Yes, they get a run. Oh, that's cheeky. That's very cheeky. They're cheering that. How bad it is. They're cheering that. It's been terrible. Terribile. Nine for 232. 1 over left. India have really bollocks this up. They really have. 4.74 the run rate. Look, when you're talking about Australia, it's not over. Australia are prone to batting collapses. They absolutely are. But, geez, India have made this very, very difficult on themselves. Spanked down the field, just 1 run. Oh, beats the field, that's 4. Oh, a much needed and welcome boundary for India. And that's brought the fans to life. It's the last over, though. They need about 74 more of them. That's what they need. They need more boundaries. More of that. Yes. World cricket relies on you right now, India. 4 left in the innings. Down, cut off by mid-on. Just the single. India, 9 for 238. 3 balls left in this innings. 18 maximum runs. Well, 240, Mahi. Mahi said 240 all out. That was his prediction. It's on point. There's like 2 runs and 1 wicket to go. Mahi could be on fire here. There's 2 runs left. There's 1 wicket left. I mean, you've got to give it to him. Swing and a miss. There's 2 balls left. 9 for 238. We're giving that to you anyway, Mahi. Like, there's 2 runs difference. 2 runs and 1 wicket. Like, that is such a close prediction, regardless of what happens. Now, these last 2 balls. That is so well worth it. Hazelwood's in. 2 balls left. This one's away. It's up. It's in the air. It finds the ground. It'll just be 1. Just 1. 9 for 239. Last ball. Mahi's prediction, 240 all out. 1 run, and they get run out, going for the 2nd run. And Mahi wins. Here we go. Hazelwood. He's in. Last ball of the inning. Swung. It's high. It's up. It's over. It falls. It's going to be 240. They do get run out, coming for the 2nd. Mahi, the Oracle. Mahi, the Oracle. They do get run out, going for the 2nd run, which makes them all out for 240. Mahi, take a goddamn bow. India all out for 240, exactly what he said they would be. Oh, wow. Absolutely incredible. Run out, going for the 2nd run was the only way that was going to happen. India all out, 240. Mahi predicted that ages ago. So long ago. Australia need 241. Oh, Australia need 241 to win at 4.82 runs and over. When they come back for the run chase, Mahi absolutely nailed my prediction, he said. My prediction, he said, 240 all out. They were exactly 240 all out. Oh my God. Wow. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Whew. Crazy. All right. Wasted World of Sports. India. All out 240. Australia well and truly on top. This is Australia's to lose. But by God, I hope they do lose. I really hope they lose. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. Wasted World of Sports. We will have a break in between the innings. And we'll be back for the run chase. 241 to win for Australia. They should theoretically do it easily. I really hope they don't, though. Sons of bitches. I want them to lose. But the run chase coming up after this. And we'll see you then. Yes. Waste to Water Sports, let's go. The run chase underway. India, terrible performance from them. They have set Australia 241 to win. It should be a walk in the park, really. Honestly, for Australia, they should win this in a canter. But it's easier said than done. Let's see what happens. It's all on the line. I'm more than happy to put the commentator's curse on them. When I say it should be easy, I hope they make it difficult. I really do. Ah, get that one. David Warner's out there. Travis Head is out there. India, their bowlers need to step up. I am wanting at least a couple of wickets in the early overs. A few wickets need to tumble, I think, to make a game of it. Australia well and truly on top, though. 240 to win. Should be an easy chase, but we'll see. 4.82 runs per over. Walk in the park. But we'll see what happens. Here we go. Burma into Warner. Oh, it's clipped away and it's off the outside edge and it's away for 4. That just sums it up. It's an outside edge. Could easily have been a catch. What can you do? Exactly right. Bumrah just shrugs his shoulders. What can you do? Outside edge. Clean outside edge from Warner. And it is straight through the gap of the slip fielders and away for 4. And that pretty much just sums it up right there. That sums it all up. A clip through for 4 runs. And now pushes it away to the offside. Runs. None for 7, Australia. What a moment that would have been, though. That first delivery could have gone absolutely anywhere. Could have gone absolutely anywhere. But it snips away for 4. I mean, that basically just sums it up, doesn't it? Sums it all up. That is what it is. Left outside of stump this time. All right, we've got to... For some reason, we've got to fix the everything. For some reason. I don't understand why. We've got to fix the everything. Punched away there from Warner. That's a gift. An absolute gift. 4 runs. Yes, they look very, very concerned now. 1 over is all it's taken, and the Indian fans look very, very concerned. And I can't say that I blame them, because realistically, not even 1 over gone, and that's just like... They've been spanked out of this game. It's Australia's to lose. It was by the end of the bowling, but yeah, none for 11 inside the first over is just next level. Some very concerned faces around the ground, understandably so. Tonked away. Straight into the gap, and that's another boundary. 15 from the first over. World cricket is the loser here, really. Honestly. World cricket is the only potential loser by Australia winning this World Cup. An absolute joke. It makes this competition if Australia win it. They were at one point the bottom of the table. Let's not forget. An absolute joke that it makes this whole tournament if Australia win this. India need a massive, massive effort now. The required run rate is only 4.61. Their current run rate is 15. Shami into ball. Down leg side. Can't be called a wide, surely. Oh, it's called a wide. Oh, really? That is ridiculous. Warner has gone so far. Warner has walked across the stumps so far. And that's still called a wide. That is ridiculous. Well, that pretty much just sums it up. It sums up who they want to win tonight, basically. Chopped off the outside edge and caught. Piss off, Warner, you prick. Yes. That's huge. There's the wicket. That's exactly what India needed. David Warner can take a walk. Chopping in that outside off. Huge. Top edge. Taken at the slips. Virat Kohli. Australia one down. Oh, he's looking at his bat as if that's the problem. You're the problem, dickhead. David Warner's gone. India still in it. Oh, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, inside edge, and it's away. Just the one run. Oh, this is all so crucial, so critical. Beats the wicketkeeper. Beats everybody. One for 18. That 18 though. That 18. You know, David Warner's gone, but geez, the runs that they just got so easily. One for 18, Australia. Oh, it's down leg side. It's away for 4. Yeah, they can't afford this. They can't afford this, India. That kills the crowd. It's 23 off 1.3. I mean, they'll have this target in 7 overs, the way they're bowling. Never mind the wickets. One for 23. It's out wide and spanked. That's at 4. A gift. A gift. Half volley outside off stump. And Marsh just goes, thank you very much. A half volley outside off. As easy as you like. The crowd gets killed off. At 27. Like, they're going at 15 and over. It doesn't matter. They can lose every wicket. If they're going at 15 and over, it doesn't matter. They can lose all the wickets in the world. India have just horrible, horrible start. Wicket of David Warner aside. Shami in. Down leg side again, tucked away for an easy single. Just gifting the Australians runs here. They're not making them work for it at all. Shami in again. Last ball of the over. It's on target. It's a dot ball. That's more like it. 2 overs gone. 1 for 28. India. Not out of it. Not out of it by any stretch. They need wickets, though. They have to bowl Australia. Australia will chase down this total. It's that simple. Australia will be ahead of this target all the way through. India need wickets. It's as simple as that. Australia will be ahead the whole way. India need the wickets. And swing! Is there an edge? Is there an outside edge? Swing and a miss from Mitch Marsh. A life for Australia. And a swing and a miss again and again. Missing the outside edge. Just a feather is all that's needed. All they need, just a little nick. Fended down. Pushed away from Marsh. Just a single. They'll take that, Australia. They're off to a good start. That's all they need now. One for 29 it is. 2.3 overs gone. Well on top here, the Australians. It could turn in an instant, though. Australia are prone to a little collapse. We know this. World cricket relies on it at the moment. Oh, swing and a miss. Just poking at that one, Travis Head. And it beats the outside edge. Oh, that could easily have been another wicket. Australia are getting away with absolute murder out in the middle here. But dangerous looking conditions. It must be said. They could easily have been 2 or 3 down here. Driven. Nothing happening. 1 for 29. Last ball of the over. Oh, swing and a miss. And again, how is this missing the edge? Boomerang missing the edge somehow of Mitchell Marsh. Just beating him cleanly. He had no answer at all. India, they're still in this. Things are not going their way, though. They're just not falling their way. They could easily have had a few wickets. 1 for 29, though. David Warner. Seen the back of him. Run rate, not an issue at all for Australia. Oh, that's wide down leg side, and it's through. It's going to be more runs from Shami. It's wide down leg. Can't afford this, India. Going at more than 10 and over. It'll all be over. That's the thing, you know, if they keep bowling like this, India, it'll all be over in the first 20 overs. They've got something to bowl at, but they need to keep it tighter than this. Marsh on strike. Does not get any of that at all. And it's a dot ball. One for 32. Australia cruising at the moment. They have lost the wicket of David Warner. But that wicket aside, in absolute cruise control at the moment towards that target of 241. They don't have to do anything crazy right now. Like, they got themselves ahead very early. They don't have to do anything extravagant from here. It's theirs to lose, really. Still very much Australia's game to lose. Oh, now it's gone for it. This is up in the air. It's gone for, oh, it's gone way, way back. It's up, it's back, it's gone. It's a 6 from Mitch Marsh. He's absolutely tonked it. What can you say about that? It's gone skis. Yeah, big issues now. Big issues early for India. The crowd has been silenced. cruising at the moment here, Australia. They could have this won inside the first 20 or 30 overs. Pushed away from Marsh, no run. No pressure though. They've already got 10 runs off this over. They don't need to go that many. One for 40 it is. 3.5 overs. Just cruising at the moment, Australia. Despite the wicket. Hey, they can lose all the wickets in the world as long as they keep going at this run rate. That's the thing. That one wicket irrelevant right now. If they keep going at this run rate, completely irrelevant is that wicket of Warner. India need to take a few more. It's full. It's driven down the ground. It's just a single. 12 from the over. 11. Oh, yeah, no, 12. 12. Big over. Big over. All Australia. All Australia. Well on top. This is Australia's to lose. Excuse me. This is Australia's to lose. India with it all to do. Marsh on strike to Bumrah. And this is the difference. You know, Bumrah is a world-class top-flight bowler. This has been the difference between the two teams. For whatever reason. Bumrah is a world-class top-flight bowler. He's 9 for 16 after 2.1 overs. So 8 runs per over. Zampa. Adam Zampa, a piece of shit. Useless. Nothing. Bowler. Doesn't even go for 4 and over. That's the difference at the moment between the teams. Adam Zampa can go for under 4 and over. A piece of shit like Adam Zampa. Useless. Just doesn't even belong in international cricket. And a world-class bowler like Bumrah at the moment going for 8 and over is the difference between the two teams. Oh, swing at him. He hasn't clipped it. There's a sound. It's been given. Piss off, Marsh. Get walking. Yes. Get a walking, Mitchell Marsh. He's swung at this outside off. There was a sound. We all heard it. And Australia find themselves 2 down. Yes. India, this is the only way they're going to win. They need to take the wickets. Australia must be bowled out. India will not win this game defending this total by run rate. They must bowl Australia out. They have their second wicket. And now Sandpaper Smith comes to the crease. How he is even allowed to still play the sport, I am bewildered. But here he is, Sandpaper Smith out to the crease. Australia 2 for 41. Run rate, not a problem. Wickets, that's only going to be the issue. Sandpaper Smith in at 4 for Australia. If they get him cheaply, it's game on. Bumrah in. Oh, fended away. Oh, they're up for it now, India. India, they are up for it. Australia 2 for 41, 4.4 overs gone. Run rate, not an issue. Not an issue at all. It's got nothing to do with run rate now. It's all about wickets. Australia still well on top. This is still Australia's game to lose. It has brought the fans to life, though. The wickets have definitely got some enthusiasm amongst the fans. Smith fends it away again. This is looking ever more like a wicket maiden. 5 overs. Oh, it was a wicket maiden. There we go. Bumrah with a wicket maiden. Just what the doctor ordered for India. 5 overs gone. 2 for 41. They really need that. Australia were just sailing along at 10 runs per over before that. A big wicket maiden. Huge in the context of the game. They really need to tidy up the runs, though. They're going at over 10 and over. Shami, 1 for 23. He's got the wicket, but the 23 runs. 11 per over and a half. Oh, squares him up. A big appeal. And it's not given. It's a little bit high, I dare say, but the crowd is electric. Everyone wants a piece of it. I think DRS time is up, but I think that was a bit high and down leg side. High and down leg side. We don't want to waste our time with that. We don't want to waste our time with that review. High and down leg side, I think. Oh, Jesus. Maybe not. Oh, that might have been worth a shout, though. Having seen the replay, seen it live, I thought there was no chance. But, yeah, anyway, probably going umpire's call. So, yeah, umpire's call, that one. Never mind, never mind. Charmian again, defended away by Travis Head. Yeah, that actually was closer than it first seemed. But, yeah, I think maybe umpire's call was going to be the story of the day there, which, you know, look, India wouldn't have lost their review on that, but, yeah, it is what it is. Wouldn't have been out either, so I don't think they've missed anything by that one. Shami squares him up again, fended away, no run. 2 for 41. Australia have exploded out of the blocks. Importantly so for them, because they're starting to get silenced. They're getting quietened up here, Australia. Uh, 5.3 overs gone. Australia 2 for 41. Long way to go. Pushed away, looking for a single. Taking it mid-on, just the one. 2 for 42. They're tightening up here, India. Tightening up that run rate. I'm so curious to know what Mahi's prediction is. Mahi absolutely nailed India's all out for 240. So I'm just curious to know what he thinks the run chase will be. Will Australia hit this target? Shami is in. Fended away for no run. Sandpaper Smith, 4 balls. Not off the mark. India, they've kept this alive. Shami squares him up. Smith bends it back. No run. Watch that run rate. India pegging them back. Pegging them back successfully. Boomerang back into the attack. Swung away, no run. This is good. Yes. No run. Squared up and fended away. They look for a quick single. They get it to Australia. Travis Head goes to 10. Sandpaper Smith goes on strike. Key for India. They've got to keep taking wickets. Australia well on top with runs and run rate. Well on top. India have to bowl them out. If Australia bat through, they win. That's pretty much what I think the gist of it is. If Australia bat through, they win. India need to bowl Australia out. It's that simple, I think. India need to bowl them out. Oh, driven down the ground. It beats the field. That's 4. Very important runs for Australia. Sandpaper Smith gets it through. Four runs for Sandpaper Smith. He shouldn't even be allowed in the sport, but here he is. An absolute joke to the rules that he's still allowed to play. Two for 47. 1 ball left in this over. Oh, how is that? It's been given. Yes. Piss off, Smith. Sod off. Take a walk, Sandpaper Smith. Take a walk, you piece of crap. Yeah. Off you go. Pavilions that way, you piece of shit. Yes. 3 for 47. And that is a huge wicket. Boomerang has just rocketed through Sandpaper Smith's defense. Plum LBW. Absolute plum. It's taking the top of off stump. Oh, we're all excited. Take a walk, Smith. India suddenly back in this game. Sandpaper Smith out for 4 off 9 balls. Take a walk, son. Up you go. Suddenly, life is back into this stadium. Life is back into this Cricket World Cup. A travesty may be averted, but there are still wickets to be taken. Australia, there's still threats. Lasagna is in. Maxwell, Sheffield, still to come. There's threats down the batting order. Manus Lasagna is in. They still need wickets. It's not over yet. Australia, though, 3 for 47. Suddenly under the pump. Feeling the pinch. Feeling the pressure. The sandpaper's not going to save you this time, Smith. Plum. Absolute plum. Plum LBW. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. But Travis Head. Oh, they're well on top. Suddenly, India. Momentum has swung. And suddenly, Australia. They can't hit the ball. It seems like. Three for 47. Under the pump. Fended away by Travis Head this time. Ah, what a turnaround this has been. This game has just swung on its head. Brilliant. Fended away. Another big over here for India. Fended down and Maiden. 3 for 47. Australia in dire straits. Oh, you love to see it. Don't count your chickens, though. We need some wickets. Fended down by Lasagna. His first ball. Still need some wickets. This game is not over yet. Fended away again. Just seeing this out. The run rate starting to creep back down in the favor of India. Just creeping back down. Bend it away. Australia suddenly find themselves with it all to do. At 3 for 47. Bumrah again, 4 dot balls. And that one's outside of. Oh, through the keeper for 4. Oh, through the keeper for 4. No. Outside off. He was sitting on a maiden over. And it's outside off, left through to the keeper, and it gets through the keeper. 4 runs. That's 4 gift runs to Australia. Bumrah puts his head in his hands. Oh, and we all join him in pain at that. Stay with it, though. Virat Kohli trying to fire up the crowd. Just trying to keep the crowd in it. Let's not let that bother us. And that's on target and patted down by Lasagna, who still has 0 runs off the bat. 3 for 51, Australia after 9. They've still got off to a fantastic start, though. Despite the 3 wickets, that run rate is not an issue. And that's the thing. Ideally, you want that run rate and the wickets to be an issue jointly. You want those 2 things factoring into each other. At the moment, though, that run rate not an issue. India need to turn this into a situation where the run rate is also an issue for the Australians. At the moment, it's still in the balance. .1 overs gone, 3 for 51. They've started exactly how they needed to in terms of wickets. They'll be very concerned about the runs, though. Australia just flying with the run rate. Fended away here by Head, no run. Suddenly the crowds come to life. They've found their voice. They've found their life. They're throwing it all out there. Oh, it's chopped away for 4. It beats the slips. There was absolutely no authority in that shot, though. Don't be misled by that. There was no authority in that shot whatsoever. It was a cheeky little outside edge. And through the slips, absolutely no authority in that shot at all. Did not deserve 4 runs. He gets 4 runs, though. Porn stash head. He didn't deserve it, but he gets it. Very important there. And now pitching up, and that's another 4. That's a gift, that one. That was a gift. Porn stash gets back-to-back boundaries. It was an absolute gift, that one. They've got to watch the run rate, India. This is what I'm talking about. They're getting the wickets, but the wickets don't matter if you're giving away 74 runs and over. And that's what they're doing at the moment. They're just gifting runs to Australia. Gifting them the runs. Yeah, we're going to take wickets, but here you can have the runs too. You can have the runs before we get all the wickets out. That's the way they're going at the moment. Going at 6 and over at least. Three for 60, 9.5 overs gone. India have done well with the 3 wickets, but they need to keep taking them, basically. They've got to bowl Australia out. It's that simple. Australia will win this if they have wickets in hand. Australia will win if they have wickets in hand. India need to bowl Australia out. 10 overs gone, 3 for 60. They're going at 6 runs and over, so that's way more than they need. Way more. They are comfortably on top after 10 overs, Australia. Very important. Crucially, though, India have got those 3 wickets. Because that 3 could very rapidly become 5 or 6. Very quickly. Power players called. Jadeja coming into the attack. 3 for 60 it is, Australia, targeting 241. Jadeja in. Oh, it's wide down leg side. It's going to be a wide. It's going to be extra runs. 4. Yes, 4. Ow! Jesus. See, this is the difference. And this has been the difference. Is, you know, I'm not comparing for 1 second Jadeja to Adam Zampa. I'm not comparing Jadeja to Zampa at all, but Zampa didn't give away wides down leg side. You didn't see Zampa give those away. How is that one? Big appeal. Not acknowledged at all by the umpire. And they scamper through for 2 there, Australia. I think 2 runs. The DRS timer is up. I think it's going to slide. They're not interested at all in that one. No interest at all. 2 runs there for Australia. Ah, how is that one? That's plum. That is absolutely plum. It's not been awarded. They'll review this one for sure. They will absolutely send this one up. I mean, that is trapped right in front. Unless he's got bat on that. They have to send this one up, surely. Oh, well, time's up. That was plum. He was trapped right in front, unless he got bat on it. Oh, jeez, they've let that one go, India. There was no bat. I don't understand. Oh, well, maybe, you know, they might have thought traveling down leg side. I can't understand why they didn't review that one, though. That seemed pretty clear-cut to me. Oh, he was plum. That's plum. That's gone. Yeah, he was gone there. He was absolutely gone if they review that. Interesting call to not review it. India, will that come back to haunt them? Because that was out. Clear cut out. Right there. Done. That was Australia 4 down. Will that come back to haunt them? Oh, absolute plum. Plum City. Oh, Wicket's missing, it reckons. Okay, well, fair enough. I don't agree with that. That was pretty plum. Good call, I suppose, in the end, to not review it. Punched away, just the single. All they need. Australia, required run rate, 4.55. I mean, they're still well on top here. I mean, no panic. Do not panic, Australian supporters. No need to panic. Still well on top, despite the 3 wickets. Completely in control of this game with the run rate. Stepping back and having a slash of that. Travis Head can't penetrate the field. Just 1 run from the over so far. On target again. This one pushed onto the offside. It'll just be a run. India just pulling that run rate back, but Australia got off to such a flyer. That's the thing. Australia, despite those 3 wickets, are meaningless at this point. Meaningless because they got off to such a quick start. I mean, they just exploded out of the blocks. That those 3 wickets are completely meaningless They're well on top here because they're controlling the run rate, dominating the run rate. For India, they need a couple more. If Australia are 5 down, suddenly it all becomes an issue. But at the moment, Australia well on top. Well on top still. It's a couple of wickets away from worrying signs for Australia. Oh, swing and a miss from Lasagna. Swing and a miss outside off. Jadeja. It's a dot ball. And again, and fended away. Just seeing it off. Seeing it off. And that's they've got they're capable of doing this here, Australia. They have earned the right to do this. They can just see Jadeja off because they got off to such a flyer. They've earned this right. Australia played it perfectly. They just exploded out of the blocks. They can take it easy now. And there's no pressure on them. If they go only 1 or 2 runs and over for this little period of time, they've already started with 20 or 30 and over to begin with. And so they've done extremely well here to do that. They can just fend this down. See Jadeja off. They've done the damage already. They are on top. Australia are 3 down, but they're still well and truly on top in this game and favourites to win this. India have still got it all to do. Three for 70. 13 overs gone. But, yeah, still well and truly on top here, Australia, must be said. It's theirs to lose still. Theirs to lose. Only they can lose it from here. Well and truly on top. I mean, they should just waltz it in, honestly. Waltz it in. Hope they don't, but they should. Pushed away on the offside by a head. Just the single. These are the important overs here for India. Now remember, when Australia bowled, their shit bowlers, Maxwell, Marsh, and Zampa, only went for about 3 runs and over. So this is important now. These overs from India. They're letting Australia get a run of ball at the moment. This is the difference. They let them get off to an electric start, and now they're letting them just dictate. They need wickets, India. Wickets is the only thing that's going to win it for them. Straightening up head. Bends it back. It's a dot ball. A very important dot ball. But they need about 3,000 more of them. That's the problem. They need dot balls or wickets. Driven down for the single. Not good for India. It's all Australia need. Just one a ball. That's all they need. They don't need to do anything stupid here. That's the thing. Australia. This is their game to lose. They just need to punch it down the field. Take the singles. All they need to do. If they lose from here. They lost the early wickets, yes. But it doesn't matter. The run rate They lost the wickets with an explosive run rate, and this is theirs to lose. And if Australia somehow lose from here, they'll be a laughingstock. A laughingstock led by me. Nah, I'll be front and center. Don't you worry. 3 for 74. Australia well on top, though. This is theirs to lose. They are well on top of this target. India need the wickets to tumble, essentially. I'm wondering, just quietly wondering, if or if not, there might be a zombie dolphin out there somewhere in the chat room. Is there a zombie dolphin out there? Oh, fended down 3 for 76 it is. India, they need wickets. I will not be excited until there's the zombie dolphin. Okay. She said nothing about the zombie dolphin, but yeah, I knew who I was talking about. She knew who I was talking about, so we'll take that. J Joe, ahoy mate, how are you doing? Nice to see you there, J Joe. As this game is just going through a little holding pattern with Australia 3 for 77. 78 now as that's punched down the field. They got off to a flyer. They lost the wickets, but they got off to a flyer still. They lost 3 wickets, but the runs just... Oh, it was a gush of runs. They still scored the... and so Australia, I say, still well and truly on top here. This is still Australia's game to lose. They're well on top. At 3 for 78, 15 overs gone. Yeah, I nearly fell over. All right, there we go. Punch through the offside. Christy Rose says, I'm a zombie dolphin. Lost an eye yesterday. Glad I have your commentary to give me visuals. I hope you didn't really lose an eye. I mean, because that's really messed up. I mean, that would suck. That would really be terrible. Oh, is that? Oh, it's punched up in the air. It falls just short. Australia get away with that one. Oh, that was close. That was chipped up in the air and it falls just short of the fielder. Vobsy! All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to play favourites and get overly excited. But it's Vobsy. You all know Vobsy. How are you, Vobsy? Christy Rose, chopped away and fielded well. India keeping this one in the balance. Christy Rose, I was going to say, was the eye thing was not a reference to the Walking Dead series, was it? Because I feel like that was a thing. Oh, and this is a slog sweep by Travis Head. And it's going Rose back. Rose back. That is a huge 6. And Pornstache Head has just swung this game back in favour of Australia. It silences the crowd. That 1-6 silences the entire crowd. I just wondered, Christy Rose, if you know, it might have been a reference to, because I'm pretty sure, didn't somebody lose an eye in the Walking Dead Telltale series, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, I'm doing all right, Vobsy. Doing all right, mate. I'll be a lot happier when the footy season starts again next year, to be honest. We've got. I'll be going to baseball. I'm actually physically going to the baseball next weekend, and then Sunday will be the rebirth of Generations, the Generations podcast. We're going to move it to Sundays, which hopefully is okay with everyone. We'll see. So yeah, next weekend I'm going to the baseball on Saturday, and then Generations on Sunday, and yeah, we'll see. I mean, so I think Sunday on the off season seems fair. Personally, that's fair in the off season. And those Sunday chats will sort of lead us into March next year, and we're suddenly back into footy season. So, Christy Rose says it was a reference to the zombie dolphin. I knew it. I just knew it. I knew it was Walking Dead, because someone lost an eye in the Walking Dead. I can't remember who, but yeah. And Christy Rose was a big-time Intoxigamer supporter during the Walking Dead streams, and then never saw her again. So, I'm just taking a piss. I'm not like, yeah, I'm only joking. I'm not like, how dare you? But it was like Walking Dead, and then I never saw you again, in fairness. But again, I'm not taking the piss. I'm just saying. From the game you played, just a joke on the pitcher having an eye hanging out. Bobsy asks, do you think the Chooks will get the Wallabies player? I wouldn't be surprised, because why would you want to go to the Wallabies at this point? If there is any sort of like legal out for Swalihi, why would you not take it at this point? I mean, why would, honestly, I'm obviously not a fan of the Wallabies, but even if you are a fan of the Wallabies, why would you want to go there at this point? They are at their absolute lowest of lows, unless you think like, I am going to, chopped away, and that's 4. Chopped away for 4. It was not convincing in the slightest. Not convincing in the slightest there from Travis Head, but it is slashed away to the boundary for 4 runs. Unless you really like purposely have it in your mind that I am going to personally turn this whole team around, I don't understand why you would go. And I obviously don't know Swalihi on a personal level, so I can't speak for him, but I would be struggling to think that he is that guy that's going, you know what, I'm going to turn this whole team around. You know what I mean? So I think that he and his management are very keen to backflip and stay at the Roosters. I really do. I think he wants to backflip big time. Christy Rose says, I've been around. I know it's personal. Doing hide it. I always enjoy your streams, even if you don't know I'm here. I know it's personal doing hide it. I love a good hide it. Vopsy says, if anyone could turn the Wallabies around by themselves, I would be amazed. His name would be Nathan Cleary. I'm not even joking. I'm not even kidding. Son of a bitch single-handedly won a grand final from 16 points down in the last 10 minutes against the Broncos. And I'm still Vopsy, and I'm still having the argument. I still had the argument. We're doing the cricket tonight, mate. We're doing the cricket tonight, Vopsy. And I still managed to have the argument with Michelle about how many home games the Broncos have this next season coming up. She can't seem to understand because Michelle's just like, they have the same amount of home and away games as everybody else that's in the draw. I said, yes, by numbers, home and away is the same. But what the numbers don't say is how many of those home games are at Suncorp or a neutral venue. That's the part she doesn't seem to understand. Yes, when you look at home and away, yes, they all have the same. But it's just the Broncos' home games are... They have gifted home games either at Suncorp or at a neutral venue. That's the part she doesn't seem to get. And it happened again. We're watching the cricket, for Christ's sake. And she's still like, it's the same for every team. It's the same for every team. The Broncos, once again, have about 704 games at Suncorp next season. But I digress. Christy Rose, it's fine. You know, look, hey. Christy Rose, you're here for the sports. You don't even like sports. I don't think you even know what we're watching right now. And you're here. And I appreciate that. That's what you've said. That's what you've said to me in private. You have said to me in private, it's official, your voice makes everything entertaining. That is the ultimate compliment. Vopsy says, I have a weird feeling Broncos play average and only just make the... Actually, Vopsy, I'm going to put my balls on the chopping block nice and early and say, I don't think the Broncos make the 8 next year. I'm going to throw that out there real early. I don't think the Broncos make the 8. They have the ability to because of so many home games. I mean, they honestly have like 402 home games again. They've got like 402 games in Queensland again. They should make the 8. I'm actually going to put my balls out there and say they don't make the 8 next year. I'm more than willing to make that bold prediction. I'll do a video about it soon. Jesus. I'll do a video about it soon. Don't you worry. I will do a video about it. That is my very, very early 2024 prediction. Broncos don't make the finals. Farsi, ahoy, mate. How are you doing? Christy Rose says, I was watching it earlier, but making origami flowers. Nice. Origami flowers. Very good. Mahi! Ahoy, mate. Hey, look, Mahi, what you've missed is India have got themselves back into this contest. 3 early wickets. Australia still on top, in my opinion. Well and truly, still on top. But India have taken 3 crucial wickets, Mahi. Critical wickets to keep themselves in this game. So it's still on. It's still on. India really need to make a breakthrough, though. Pornstache Head is who they need to get, I reckon. India have to bowl Australia out. That's pretty much the match right now. India have to bowl Australia out. Australia can, because even though they lost those 3 wickets early, they've flown through the run rate. Flown through it. Right? They're still well ahead in run rate. So India need to bowl them out. Vobsy says, India cheating this time. India don't cheat. When it comes to cricket, Australia are the proven cheats. Sandpaper Smith has already been removed from this game, which is nice. Vopsy says, nah, we just suck at cheating. Because you got caught. Yeah, you do suck at cheating if you get caught. That's fair. Siraj into the attack. Going around the wicket. They absolutely need to chop through a couple here. India. 18.1 overs gone. Australia on top on the run rate. Well on top. India need wickets. They need the wickets to tumble. Slashed away on the offside. Fielder is back. It'll just be a single. It's all good. Mahi, should I make another prediction? Okay, well, by the way, for those of you just joining in, Mahi was absolutely bang on with the prediction for India's batting innings. And he made that prediction like well before the end of the innings. And he said, India all out 240. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Okay. Give us another prediction. And yeah, I really hope that the prediction is India are winning this World Cup. How many runs did Warner get? Yeah, good question. This is an answer that is not available on the screen. More than he deserved. Oh, he got more than 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got more than 5. More than he deserved, Vopsy. More than he deserved. The cheeky sod. I can tell you, David Warner got 7. Okay, not that much more. He got 7. Not that much more than 5. There you go. There you go. Hooked away by Head, who's on 42. He moves to 43 now. Travis Head, Pornstash. They're on top in the run rate. There's the thing. Australia lost those early wickets, but they got off to such a flyer. They were going at 10 and over the first few overs. It had them on top early. "19 overs gone, 3 for 99. It's delicately poised here, this game. It's in the balance, it really is. Hard to say who's on top. I would say Australia, they've lost the 3 wickets, but ever so slightly on top here. 19 overs gone. India do need to bowl them out. I have been saying that from the start. India need to bowl them out. This is not going to go down to the wire in terms of runs versus balls. It's not. India bowl them out, or Australia get the runs comfortably. That's the only 2 ways this is going. Oh, Mahi has said Australia 215 all out. Oh, let's hope for that. Slashed away on the offside, just the single. Mahi's made the prediction. Mahi's been the oracle so far. Absolutely nailed India all out for 240. Hopefully he's right about that one too. It's a little closer than I want it to be, personally. But we'll see. Turned away for no run. Australia 3 for 100. Slashed away. Travis Head to the offside. Just a single. Oh, Mahi Pornstash Head is bothering me right now. We need to see the back of him. 44 or 54 deliveries. He's just cruising at the moment. Oh, and it's outside off. Beats him. See, this is it. Lasagna beats him on the outside. It's Pornstash that's the problem at the moment. Lasagna was nowhere near the line of that delivery. Stands back, slashes this one. Oh, it could be 2, could be more. Well fielded out there. It's going to be 2. But well fielded. Turned away, just the one. Australia, yeah, well on top here, well on top. What's their target? 4.56. That's their target. Their current run rate 5.2. So they're cruising it. India need a couple more wickets. Couple more wickets just tears this open. It really does. Just scatters the cat amongst the pigeons, as they say. All right, what'll I miss? So off the outside of the bat, chops it down for a single. So, yeah, for India, it's all about wickets. They're not going to win this game. Australia, in the first few overs, Australia got themselves well and truly on top in terms of the run chase. India need wickets. 105 for 3, 20 overs gone. The run rate, forget about it. They just need to take the wickets here, India. Oh, swung away by Travis Head. Forget about it. Oh, he's hooked that for 4. Smashed it. Smoked it. Gone. Absolutely spanked it. Oh, God. Christy Rose says, scatters the cat amongst the pigeons. Gold. This is why I listen. In again. Swiped away again on the hook. Picks out the fielder this time. 6 from the over. 2 deliveries left. That's all they need to do. Australia well on top. India need the wickets. This just reinforces that fact. 63 runs this partnership, for Christ's sake. 63 runs. That is abysmal for India. Mahi. Oh, I love you, Mahi. I love you. Mahi says Dan's commentary is more interesting than the match itself. and Christy Rose says, I know, right? Is anyone in the chat room actually here for the match? Or are we all here just to listen to what bullshit I'm saying? I think we might be all here to hear what bollocks I'm on about. What match, says Bobsy? What match? There's a match. Yeah, the match is pretty boring at the moment. Australia well on top. India need a couple more wickets to make this interesting, basically. India, a couple more wickets. Australia are doing it in a canter at the moment. 21 overs gone, 3 for 110. India, they got the early wickets, but they need more, way more, to keep this interesting. Australia just cruising right now. Oh, straightened him up. No run. Travis Head, 1 run away from a 50. It'd be nice if he got out. Fabulous to see him get out here. Squares him up. He pushes it away. There's his 50. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There's his 50. Got to give it to him. Got to give it to him. Half century or 58 balls. Pawn stash. Oh, and it's off the outside edge and it's away for 4. Lasagna. Outside edge for 4. Oh, that's just insult to injury. India. The outside edge. Through the slips for 4. Australia cruising. It's theirs to lose. I've been saying this for a while. It's theirs to lose. Australia just, rumbling on here towards their target. Easy as you like. 4.43 is their required run rate. They're traveling along 5.31, just cruising at the moment. Wickets will be the only thing that that stops them. Christy Rose says, next special, wasted world of bullshit. Would watch. Oh, he's picking his nose, that guy in the crowd. Oh, who saw that? Who's watching the game and saw that? He was having a good old pick there. Pick me a winner. Vopsy says India look like the Broncos did in the last 25 minutes of the grand final. Not even 25 minutes, Vopsy. 16 minutes. We've watched the highlights of that a couple of times. 16 minutes, Vopsy. 16 minutes. They completely shat the bed, the Broncos. And I loved. I mean, I know that this is terrible of me. Absolutely terrible of me. And I know that it is, to take such joy in the fact that the match-winning try by Nathan Cleary was scored through Reece Walsh's defensive channel. And I know that it is just so horrible of me to take such delight that that little piece of shit was the one that lost the game. I know it's so bad, but oh, I love it so much. It's so good. I mean, you can watch it 100 times over. Reece Walsh, lazy, was not defending his channel. He was just ball watching from the play of the ball, and he was out of position, and Nathan Cleary took advantage. And it was just so good that Reece Walsh was the one that cost the Broncos the grand final. Oh, I mean, it's yeah, I understand that it's like I should not take such joy in that fact, but I do. I really do. Bollocks to him. Oh, Australia just cruising here. Like, India need a couple of wickets, and a couple of wickets quick. Vopsy says when Cleary gets through, you see Paddy Carrigan death stare Reece Walsh. Best bit. Well, you know, in all honesty, Reece Walsh, when you think about it, single-handedly cost the Broncos that grand final, because go back to the very first try. Mitch Kenny. Where was Reece Walsh? Reece Walsh was not defending. He was too busy hanging out with Alfie Langer getting treatment, right? So there was 6 points right there. And then he was out of position for the match-winning try. Yeah, I mean, if we really want to be harsh, we can put that entire grand final on Reece Walsh's shoulders. India need wickets, and they need wickets bloody quick smart. They really do. They started well. They hammered through the first three. They put Australia under pressure. Australia have responded. Australia have remained on top. Oh, spank down the field for 4. Get that nonsense out of here, says Travis Head. 1 bounce for 4. Australia well on top here. Dominating. Absolutely dominating. Just absolutely smokes him down the field. Australia's to lose. Vopsy, Adam Reynolds definitely does have to cop his share of criticism too for moments in that game. I'll tell you who the unsung hero is, Vopsy. And I'm sure that this conversation will come up next Sunday in the Return of Generations with the old Panther. Because it's not on the agenda, but I'm just sure it will come up regardless. But I'll tell you who the unsung hero of that grand final was. Stephen Crichton. Stephen Crichton is not getting talked about enough. All those kicks. Stephen Crichton was responsible for 3 or 4 of those repeat sets that the Panthers got in the last 10 minutes. Take his kicks into the in-goal away, Panthers probably don't win. So he's really an unsung hero in that whole equation, I think. He's not getting enough credit for what he did at the back end there. His little kicks into the in-goal and whatnot, you know? There was a Nathan Cleary masterclass that ultimately led to the win, but yeah, Crichton, take his plays away. Cleary's not in that position to win. That's my 2 cents. India need wickets. They need wickets badly. Because the run rates, Cleary just stole the show. Exactly right. Cleary stole the show. Crichton set him up to do so. Australia ever so slightly on top here, but a wicket or two would change this. Lasagna looks very, very solid there in defense. "24 overs gone. Australia 3 for 127. They lost the 3 wickets early, but the run rate stayed immaculate. And they are well on top here. Still the 3 wickets down. The run rate has continued above what they need. This is and was Australia's to lose. And it still is. They are still well on top in this one. Totally their game to lose. Required run rate 4.38. It hasn't really gone down, but it hasn't gone up. The current run rate has stayed around 5.29. Outside edge is going to drive away for 4. Oh, that's just that is just a blow to the nuts. Oh, that's just a sack whack of epic proportions, that is. Outside edge away for 4 on the first delivery. Puts Australia right on top on the run rate for this over. India need wickets. It's that simple. Australia slash that away. Just the single, but that's the 5 off the over. That's all they need. All they need. They only need 4.5. Australia cruising, as Vopsy says. They don't need to do anything ridiculous now. And another single. Well and truly on top here. Well and truly on top. India did what they needed to do. They put pressure on. They got early wickets, but they need more. They have to bowl them out. They have to bowl Australia out. Australia pretty much have to do something stupid to lose this game. 107 from 25.1 overs. Cruise control. Australia have to do something completely ridiculous to lose the game from here. I mean, just fending the ball away to the offside, and they've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 off that over. 8 runs off that over. Double what they need just by punching it away for singles. They are well on top here, Australia. This is their World Cup to lose. This is absolutely their World Cup to lose. From this position, 25 overs gone. 3 for 135. Travis Head, Pornstache, and Lasagna cruising along. India need wickets. Punched away to the offside, and that's for Lasagna. The first delivery of the over. When you only need 4.3 and over to win, punching a 4 off the first ball. I mean, that just sets you up for victory. Australia, dominant. India, no answers. Their fans can't watch. They've been decimated out here. India need wickets. It's crucial. A lot of there's some forlorn looking faces there in the Indian fielders. But Australia, they lost those 3 wickets early. They lose them in chunks, Australia. That's the thing. One breakthrough, it's going to lead to a few. That's the way it goes for Australia. Mac Orchard, ahoy! How are you doing? Oh, this one's up in the air. It's going to fall safe. Just the single, but it falls safe. Most importantly for Australia. That was up in the air, though, and that was just a little glimmer of hope for the Indian bowlers. Shami bangs it in short. It's hooked away. Kool-Aid Man says, who's winning at the moment? Australia cruising into this run chase at the moment. And now hooked away from Head. That's 4. Immaculate. Spanked it. 9 off the over. Australia in cruise control. They are just smoking this total. Mac Orchard says, I'm good. Been on the Twitch, enjoying it from there, but it's better here because there's actually people here that chat, isn't it? Yeah, Kool-Aid Man, Australia are just storming through this total. They were under pressure early. India took a few quick wickets, put Australia 3 down, but yeah, the faces in the crowd sum it up. Australia 3 for 144, 26 overs gone, but you never know, a couple of quick wickets could totally swing this game. But Australia well on top. This is theirs to lose. This has been Australia's to lose since they finished bowling. Mac Orchard says you've been chatting on Twitch, but the YouTube. Geez, I apologize. I did not even see any chats on Twitch. Vopsy asks, are India missing any key players? No, they just really, really screwed up their batting innings. I mean, really, really balls it up. Yeah, apologies for that, Mac. I did not. Yeah, completely missed the Twitch chat. No, obviously India had their opportunities. I was calling it during the stream. Australia had like not their full-time bowlers in, but India couldn't get them away. Like all Australia's part-time bowlers went for like 3 or 4 runs and over, which is just not good enough. Like Australia at the moment are getting 3 or 4 runs and over off India's frontline bowlers, just for comparison. So yeah, it was. I remember saying at the time, it's just like they can't even get this son of a bitch away for more than 3 and over. Like that's potentially their game, and yeah, here we are. Australia are just cruising at the moment. India need wickets. They need wickets badly. And they need many of them. They need Australia to just topple. They did 3 or 4 quickly. $93 runs Australia need off 23 overs. I mean, this is theirs to lose. 7 wickets in hand. They should not lose from here. It's cruise control. 4 and over. For the rest of the game, 7 wickets in hand, 4 and over, 23 overs left. They should just walk this in. They actually should win this with like 10 overs to spare from where they are. But a couple of quick wickets, it could really, really turn things up. And that's what we want. We don't want a boring end to this game. We want it to go down to the wire at least. Boomerang's back into the attack. Back into the attack here for India. Oh, this one's up in the air and it finds the gap. It's 4. Oh, that is just insult to injury. India's frontline bowler. This is what I was talking about. Australia put their second string bowlers up. India couldn't get them away for more than 4 and over. India's frontline bowler is up. And Travis Head has just gone, thank you very much. I'll have 4 off the first delivery. Game, set, match. Right there. That's where Australia have won this. Just crush. Oh, it's that one! It's a ricochet. Lasagna could be in trouble here. I think he got his bat back down. a ricochet run out could be the thing that swings the game. Yeah, he's back. He's well and truly back. That could have been the sort of thing that turns the game straight down the ground and beats the field, and that's 4. Oh, they're just cruising it. Travis Head is taking his pawn stash all the way. This is just dominant from the pawn stash. Australia just cruising. Wickets will be the only thing here. Now this is over the top on the offside. One bounce out to the outfield. India, no answers. No answers at the moment. Australia dominating. Oh, that one's up. It's on the toes. A big appeal. Was there any bat on that? Bumrah's interested. They're going to review. I think it is really, really sliding down leg side. But this is a review for hope as much as anything else. I think it was sliding right down leg side. But honestly, for India, what do they have to lose at this point? Sliding a long way down leg. Way, way down leg. There's no bat on it, but it's missing leg by about 3 wickets, I dare say. Or it'll be umpire's call. At absolute worst, it'll be umpire's call. And worth a review, though. The hopes that India, the crowd are just like clinging to this. But it's not going to be out either way. It'll be umpire's call, absolute worst. There was clearly no edge on it. But, yeah, umpire's call, I would say. Original decision not out. Umpire's call. There we go. Lasagna remains. Yeah, there we go. It is what it is. The crowd becomes deflated. They can't believe it. Umpire's call. The umpire's call has just destroyed India right there. Oh, wow. That was a big moment. Australia, their required run rate under 4 now. This is up in the air and it's into space and it's 4. Oh, they're just demolishing India here. Just demolishing them. They are cruising. And this has been the difference. And this is what I said. Bumrah, one of India's key bowlers, 13 runs off this over. When India were batting, Australia's second line bowling attack. Like the second stringers, they couldn't get them away for more than 4 and over. And I said at the time, is this going to come back and haunt them? Yes, it is. They could not get Zampa, Maxwell, or Mitch Marsh away for more than 3 and over. And here, Australia, in return, Bumrah, gone for 13. Big match-winning difference right there. That's the difference between the two teams. India just could not get Australia's second stringers away. Australia just dominating now. 79 runs. They need to win off 22 overs. India need wickets. They need all the wickets right now. Australia just cruising. A slog sweep into the outfield, just a single. It's all they need, though. All they need. 3.5 and over is all they need. Wickets will be the only thing that stops Australia from winning this game. And Lasagna and Pornstache Head look very comfortable out there. Now, they will not even look like a wicket is forthcoming for India here. Not even close. Yeah, it's over, Connor Crowley. It's over. Australia cruising. Cruising. It'll take a miracle. This will be an absolute miracle for India to win from here. A miracle. Vobsy says if Australia somehow lose, it's Warner's fault. Yep. Yes. Yes. Probably is. They're not going to lose from here, though. Jesus. Wow. Match fixing would take on a whole new definition if Australia lose from here, by God. Australia are just in cruise control. I've never seen an entire stadium full of fans just so forlorn and given up. Oh, swing and a miss. Catch you later, Mahi. Hard luck for India. But yeah, Australia just way too good on the night. Way too good on the night. They've just been dominant from start to finish. Tucked away off the legs. One. It's all right. I'll be back. Australia well on top here. Oh, a bouncer. It lets it go. 30 overs gone. Australia 3 for 167. India have done extremely well for those first 3 wickets. Oh, excuse me. But they've done bugger all since. They've done absolutely nothing since those first 3 wickets. And Australia... Oh, excuse me. Australia well on top. There's to lose. $74 runs from 120 balls. They can't possibly lose from here with 7 wickets in hand. Yornarama City. Just cruising. India need wickets, and they need wickets aplenty. It's what they need. Runs and balls, not an issue for Australia. They're well on top. It'll be an absolute disaster for the cricketing world for Australia to win. It'll be a joke. But we are on the brink, I'm afraid. We are on the brink. Well and truly on top. 73 from 118 deliveries. It will take an absolute miracle from here for India. Wickets. It's what they need. Wickets need to tumble somehow. Where are the wickets going to come from? Bobsy says from sandpaper to World Cup winners. Just another situation where cheats prosper. It's been the story of the weekend. Other sports. Wickets for India. That's what's needed. I mean, they are done at the moment. This is for the footy fans. For the footy fans subscribed, maybe tuning in right now, don't necessarily follow cricket. I'll tell you, the situation right now is Broncos. The Broncos are Australia. India are Panthers. There's 16 minutes to go in the grand final. And the Broncos have just gone out to a 16-point lead. The trouble for India is I don't think they've got a Nathan Cleary type player to wrestle this momentum back. That's the situation we have right now. It's Panthers, Broncos. Broncos have just gone out to a 16-point lead with 10 minutes to go. Where is the Nathan Cleary type player to step up and wrestle this game back for India? I don't think it exists. Australia are going to do what the Broncos couldn't do and go on with the job from here. Very, very, very comfortably by the looks of it as well. Very comfortably. Just cruising. Just cruising it in. I mean, we just hope that we hope for something. Anything. A wicket, just one wicket breaks this wide open. Australia just dominant at the moment. Just cruise control. Oh, got him on the back foot. Nothing doing there, though. Yeah. Yeah, that was outside leg. $32 overs gone. Australia 3 for 172 in complete and total control here over this game. $69 runs required from 108 balls. But most importantly, 7 wickets in hand. That's what it comes down to for India. 7 wickets. Forget about the equation. Forget about the runs. Forget about the balls. It's all about wickets. It's what they need. It's going to take a balls up of all balls ups for Australia to lose this. Vopsy says, when will the next stream be? Next Sunday, 1 p.m. Generations. The old Panther and I, our new time slot of Sundays at 1 p.m. That will be our time slot ongoing, and we'll be doing a full preview of the 2024 draw, and we'll be talking about how the draw used to be released back before social media. How did we used to find out who was playing who and when back in the day? So yeah, that'll be coming up next Sunday, 1 p.m. And that will be the ongoing time for Generations. moving forward. Yeah, I've realised I've completely tuned out of this game. I can't help but notice that I have completely tuned out of this one because this one's over. Australia are just like cruising this one in. I can't help but notice I've tuned out. But yes, Generations vodcast with the Old Panther back again next weekend. All things scheduling, draw. The Old Panthers got some great insight for us into how the draw used to be dictated compared to how it is now. So yeah, good times coming up there on the Waste of World of Sports. Trying to keep things active during the off season, all the way until March. We got to try and keep things happening until March when the footy starts again. For Christ's sake, this one's hooked up in the air and it's over the top, and that's 4. Yeah, this one's all over. I can't even, honestly, sit here and go through this. Australia are just cruising. That's another 4. Yeah. I don't even care anymore. Australia have won this so easily. Dan doesn't even care anymore. Australia have won this so comfortably. What a shame. What a shame for world cricket. What a shame. All right. Waste of World of Sports. I'm not even doing this anymore. Not even doing it anymore. India have the same mindset of me. The beauty is I can actually leave. That's the beauty of it. I can actually sod off because, like, cricket is not something that we do normally here on the channel. They have to actually stay out there because, yeah, not me. I can piss off whenever I want because this is not part of the channel, really. Yeah, horrible, absolute disaster, a disgrace for world cricket. A disgrace for world cricket has been. I'll tell you what, I'll leave it on the Discord for those who are interested in watching the end. But yeah, I'm done. Thank you so much. Waste of World of Sports. Appreciate your company as always. I can't wait for footy season to start again. Otherwise, Jesus, this is what we've got. Boring. All right. Catch you guys later. Yes, cheers. Congratulations, Australia. World Cup winners. Yawn. Boring. Thank you. Catch you guys later. Yeah, it's on Discord for anyone who wants to keep watching. Cheers.